How's it going, everybody? I am Jason of JasonsRealm here today, bringing in live coverage of the NHL game here between the Tampa Bay Lightning and the Toronto Maple Leafs. This game should be a good one. How's it going, JD? How you doing, man? I see you up there in the chat. We'll go ahead and hop on into the Game Day VC on the Discord server, so that I'm good over there. But, yeah, we are chilling here, getting ready for what should be a very good game between these two teams. A big one as well in the Eastern Conference, as entering today, the Lightning find themselves ahead by 4 points of the Leafs in a tie with the Bruins for first place in the Atlantic Division. Not to mention, the Bruins are getting healthy. So you got to start winning if you're the Lightning, if you want to lead that division. And thank you, JD. Thank you. I mean, I woke up expecting maybe 100 views on that video. And I wake up and it's like 1,500 views. I'm like, holy jeez. That thing blew up way beyond my wildest dream, man. It is crazy. All right. We're taking a look real quick at our starting goalies for tonight. The Lightning. We have no Vasilevsky. He has an undisclosed injury. He's going to the IR. Will be out for at least the next two games between the Canadiens and the Leafs. So, in response, the Lightning are going to be rolling with number 31, Jonas Johansson, to be in net for the Lightning. And for the Leafs, in net is going to be number 35, Dennis Hildeby. He'll be riding out for Toronto in this one tonight. Yes, sir, JD. Yes, sir. Taking a look as well for the Lightning, our projected starting lines here for this game. For the Lightning, you have the first line projected to be number 38. Let me go ahead and make sure I have my call sheets out here. Number 38 being Brandon Hagel. Number 71 going to be Anthony Cirelli. And number 86, Nikita Kucherov. Your second line for the Lightning is projected to be number 59, Jake the Snake Gensel. Number 21, Braden Point. Braden Point. And number 20, Nick Paul. Your projected defensive pairs for tonight for the Lightning are going to be as follows. Number 77, Victor Hedman, paired with number 24, Max Crozier. Your second line is projected, or your second defensive pair projected to be number 51, Charlie-Edouard Destus, and number 78, Emil Lilleberg. And your third defensive pair projected to be number 43, Darren Radish, and number 90, J.J. Moser. Looking over on the Leafs side of things, their projected top two lines are projected top six for tonight. Let's see, we got Nicholas in the chat saying, let's go Lightning. I agree with you, man. For the Penguins, let's just hope that the Leafs get beat tonight, because right now it looks like the Lightning are going to try and cruise to a top three in the Atlantic. So the Leafs are more of a threat at getting that wild card spot, which is going to cause the Penguins to have to play a bit harder. So, for sure. Taking a look, are my lines correct? It looks like they are. At a quick little look. Except for these two lines are swapped. Okay, there we go. They're just showing the Leafs forwards lines. Taking a look real quick at our Leafs lines. Your projected first line here is going to be for the Leafs. Number 23, Matthew Nyes. Number 34, Austin Matthews. And number 11, Max Domi. Your second line projected here to be number 53, Easton Cohen. Number 91, John Tavares. And number 88, William Nylander. Going down to your three defensive pairs here for the Leafs projected tonight. Number 44, that's going to be Morgan Riley. Alongside number 95, Oliver Ekman-Larsson. Your second pair projected to be number 22, Jake McCabe. Alongside number 28, Troy Stetcher. And then your third pair projected to be number 2, Simon Benoit, paired up with number 36, that's going to be Dakota Mermis. You're also a Pens fan, I just cheer for whoever's on my bet. Hey, man, absolutely. Cheer for whoever's on your bet, but for the Pens' sake as well, I know it's early to talk wild card, but forcing a loss, also showing the defensive pairs for the Leafs, and it looks like that is correct. Those are going to be our order of our pairs. But, yeah. For the Penguins, I would say the Lightning are a better bet to win, because the Lightning are probably, the way they've been playing this year, they're probably going to be in the top three in the Atlantic. So they're going to make the playoffs no matter what. The Leafs, they're kind of in disarray. So I would say that the Leafs are going to be more fighting for that wild card spot. So if the Leafs take an L here, yeah, it's only one game out of 82 they drop. But it is one more game dropped than one for the Leafs, which will potentially come into play when we're talking maybe a point here, a point there come wild card season. So yeah, taking a look real quick at our bottom 6 on each team. The bottom 6 for the Lightning on that third line projected to be number 28, Zemgus Girgensons. Number 37, Yanni Gord. And number 29, that'll be Pontus Holmberg. In your fourth line for the Lightning, projected to be number 93, Gage Gonsalves. Number 62, Jack Finley. And number 22, Oliver Bjorkstrand. How's it going, Mo? How you doing, man? How you doing on this beautiful evening here? Taking a look at your bottom 6 for the Leafs here. Let's see. We don't know when puck drop is going to be for sure. It was supposed to be 7:30 nominally, but, you know, the NHL never gets started on time. But going through the bottom 6 here for the Leafs, the third line is going to be number 81, Dakota Joshua. Number 55, Nicholas Roy. And number 74, Bobby McMahon. And your fourth line is going to be for the Leafs, number 18, Steven Lorentz. Number 24, Scott Lawton. And number 19, Kalle Yancroc. Those are going to be your starting rosters for tonight. Your backup goalies are going to be as follows as well. Backing up Jonas Johansson for the Lightning is going to be number 33, Brandon Halverson, because they don't have Vasilevsky. He is on IR with an undisclosed injury. He's going to miss at least this game and the next game against the Canadiens. Meanwhile, for the Leafs, backing up Dennis Hildeby is going to be number 70, Artur. Let me get this right here. Akichimov. Oh, actually, we have an update here. Probably Kucherov, Gergensons, Gore, yep. Okay. So, your actual starting line here for the Lightning, at least projected, is actually going to be the Gensel, Point, and Paul line. The Hagel, Sorelli, Kucherov line projected to be your second line. But yeah, we will see here. Taking a look again. Let's go ahead and pull up these two teams throughout the year, how they've been doing. Let me go over to ESPN NHL. There we go. And let me go ahead and pull up the game cast on this one. So, taking a look at these two teams. Let me go ahead and pull up the goalies here. Johansson and Hildeby. Go ahead and pull up the Lightning and the Leafs. So diving into our goalie matchup for tonight, Jonas Johansson on the season, 5-4-0 with a .285 goals against average and an .896 save percentage. All within the top 40 in every category, but not higher than the top 30 on anything, including no shutouts. Go ahead and take a look and make sure my defensive pairings are correct. And actually, we have a swapping between the Destutz and Lilleberg line and the Radish and Mosier defensive pairs. Those are going to get swapped. So your second pair is going to be Radish Moser. Your third pair is going to be Destutz and Lilleberg. But going back into Johansson. He, in the last 5 games, is, let's see here, no overtime losses. Correct, no overtime losses. He is 2-3 with wins against the Rangers and Capitals, both on the road. But at home, he has lost 3 straight, losing to Vancouver on November 16th, 6-2, losing to the Penguins on the 4th, 4-3, and losing to the Isles on the 6th, 2-0. Okay. Taking a look at his entire season, let me go ahead and pull up his whole season. His 4 losses have come to the Isles, the Penguins, the Canucks, and the Rangers. Wins coming against the Rangers, Capitals, Mammoth. Oh, wait, he also has a loss to the Blue Jackets. Let me see here. Why do we see 5 losses? He has 5 losses registered. I guess he came in relief, in a couple of those games. But either way, neither here nor there. Okay. Yeah, 5. Oh, guys, I don't know. Math isn't mathing for me. But either way, Taking a look here. Oh, because the Rangers game was he came in relief. So there it is. Okay, so diving on into Dennis Hildeby for the Leafs. He is 1-2-2 in the season, only 5 starts. That is tied for 69th, nice, in the NHL. Then going to his goals against average is .251 and a .927 save percentage with no shutouts. In his 5 games, his 2 wins have come to the he beat the Canes. My mouth is not mouthing. He beat the Canes and the Penguins in a 5-1 and 7-2 respectively. Did I watch the MLS final? I did not. I'm not really a big soccer guy. Not really a big soccer guy, Mo. But the 2 overtime losses here for our boy here is going to be against Montreal and the Kings. The Canadiens game in a shootout and the Kings game in overtime, and losing to Montreal in regulation as well. He came into that Canes game late in the game, so he did not get the start there. Same with the Montreal loss. But either way, neither here nor there. Taking a look at these 2 teams. Starting off with the Lightning, their goals for a game is .314. They got high goals for per game. The goals against average per game is .261, tied for 5th. Their power play, though, tied for 24th in the league at 15.9%. Their penalty kill percentage is at 3rd in the league at 86.7%. Your leading scorers for the Lightning are going to be Brandon Hagel with 17 for goals, 2 power play goals, and 87 shots. Nikita Kucherov leading in assists with a plus-minus of 5 and 6 power play assists. And Nikita Kucherov is also going to be the points leader with 12 goals and 22 assists. Diving on in here to the Maple Leafs. Their goals for per game is .339, but their goals against per game is .329. That's tied for 23rd. The power play percentage is 30th at 14.1%. Power plays are not either of these teams' specialties. Penalty kill percentage as well, 81.5%. That's only good enough for 12th. Your leading goal scorer for the Leafs is going to be John Tavares with 2 power play goals, 13 total goals, and 83 shots on net. Your leading assist guy is going to be William Nylander at 21, including 3 of those on the power play, and a plus-minus of +7. William Nylander also is going to be your point leader at 11 goals and 21 assists for the Leafs. So that is how we sit, getting ready to go into this game here. Let me go ahead and pull this up and see how we are doing. Well, yeah, I'm looking forward to this game. It should be a fun one to watch. I mean, hockey's always a good time. It is always a good time watching a hockey game. And we will see how this game goes. But let me know over in the chat, who do you guys think is going to win and why? Like, what's your final score if you had to give one? If I had to give one here, I am going to take the Lightning. It's going to be probably a high-scoring game. I'm taking the Lightning in like a 5-3. I'm thinking it's going to be a high-scoring game at both ends. And we should be in store for a bit of a treat. We will see, though. Taking a look as well around the NHL at other games starting tonight. We go over to scores. Tonight, we have a small slate, a little baby slate, 5 games. This game starting at 7:30. Then we got the Kings at the Mammoth at 9 p.m. Eastern, the Sabres at the Flames at 9 p.m. Eastern as well. And then the last 2 games at 10 p.m. Eastern with the Red Wings at Canucks and the Wild at the Kraken. So those are going to be our 5 games there. And then we also have the NFL game we're going to be following up on, which is going to be Monday Night Football between the Eagles and the Chargers. A big battle there. Let me go ahead and pull up that game center as well. Let's see, Mo's taking Toronto in OT. Interesting. Okay. So we should be getting close to puck drop here pretty soon. I mean, the game was nominally a 7:30 start. But let's see here. Yeah, it says it should be starting, but we don't have it just yet, so we're still waiting. Still waiting here on the puck drop for this one, but we should be in store for a fun game. Go and take a look. They're taking a look at the Heritage Classic. The Jets hosting the Canadiens. So here we go. We will see. They're looking back at the Heritage Classic last year. Oh, man. So we'll see. I think they're getting ready to swap us over to the game, so we'll see here. This game here between the Lightning and the Leafs. The Lightning in the whites, the Blues, or the Leafs wearing their blues tonight. Let's take a look on X as well, see if we got any news coming up. Okay. Let's see. Let us see. Also, I do want to take a moment real quick as well. Today, just a big moment of thank you guys, man. Every single one of you has hopped on the video that I uploaded last night, man. That has been absolutely incredible. The video we uploaded last night breaking down the film on the Isaiah Likely no-call touchdown. Huge shout out on that one, because that one I woke up expecting maybe 50 to 100 views. And all of a sudden, kablamo, it's over. It's like at 5,800 right now. So, let's go. What you missed was the video I did breaking down the film of the Isaiah Likely no-call touchdown yesterday. That video brought in 9 new subscribers to the channel. So, huge shout out again to everyone on that video. Over 400 comments of total engagement on that video. It just has been wowing me. Every time I look at it, it just is incredible to think that that video came out of this channel with all the reaction that's coming out. So honestly, from the bottom of my heart, huge thank you. Huge thank you. So we will see what we got in store. Yeah, 414 comments on a video that got 5,800 views, and it's still going. I mean, again, just absolutely bonkers. I woke up this morning and I almost had a heart attack. It was that moment where, like, you don't expect anything to happen, and all of a sudden, just it explodes for the good. That was crazy. That was legitimately crazy to wake up to. So honestly, my heart goes out to Allians. It really does. Even though there were some people in the comments that were, you know, not quite the most respectful. It's fair enough. I mean, I get it. Fans get frustrated. Fans get upset when a call doesn't go their way. Man, all the hard work pays off. Yes, sir, Mo. Absolutely. I appreciate it, honestly, though. Because the videos on this channel, like, I'll upload the videos, but they'll pull maybe 50 to 100 views. I was expecting the same, maybe a little more because it's a relevant topic. But all of a sudden, I wake up and the video has, you know, not even 8 hours after uploading, has like 12 or 1,300 views on it. It was just crazy to see. The goal for 2026, we're actually going to do a state of the channel video probably here between Christmas and New Year's, which is going to break down what we did this year and where we kind of hope to go next year. This year has been absolutely incredible for the channel. And again, my heart goes out to Allians. We have gained officially now over 400 subscribers since the start of the year. In fact, if I go into the last 300, or let's say 2025, this channel entering today has gained 380 subs in the year 2025. And that does not factor in another like 12 subs today. So we are about at 400 subs gained in the calendar year 2025. And it is just absolutely bonkers. Over 70,000 clicks. I mean, I can't believe it. I honestly cannot believe it. Just the way that the channel has gone. My heart goes out to Allians for all the support. Like, honestly, it really does. Because I'm just a guy out here talking sports in the basement as we're rocking and rolling, getting ready to watch this game between the Lightning and the Leafs. But, yeah, I mean, it's just crazy thinking about that. And just thinking at how far this channel's come in the last year. So, we'll see what next year has to bring. But that will be a video that's going to be coming out here between Christmas and New Year. So, keep an eye out for that as well. But here we go, getting ready to go for this game here in Canada, in Toronto. All right, taking a look here at Austin Matthews over on the bench for the Leafs. And here we go in Toronto, Canada. We're like, well, thank you, Mel. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. So here we go, taking a look. You're starting people out there. You actually got Cohen out there. So they're starting with the second line. for the Leafs. But here we go. Center ice face-off for this first period. Ready to rock and roll here, staring down center ice. And here we go. Face-off going to be won by the Leafs over to the far side. Dumping it in is going to be Ekman-Larsson. Back in behind the net, over to the near side. The Lightning trying to take it out, but the Leafs have possession. To the top of the zone they go. Sending it in towards the net. Not going to go. Taken away by the Lightning. That moved in by Morgan Riley. Moving up now into the offensive zone for the Lightning. Back in behind the net to the near side. Battling for that puck as sticks get tied up, and the Leafs trying to take it away. For the time being, nope, never mind. Sent back in behind the net to the far side. Battling for that puck is going to be Gord for the Lightning. How's it going, John? How you doing, man? And now the Lightning back in the neutral zone. Gord with the puck. Looking for some help. Sends it back to the defensive end. Moving somewhere they can go. Looking at our Johansson versus Hildeby matchup this year. Oh, it's a Prime game. Okay. This game's on Prime. Interesting. I guess that's a Canada thing. But here we go. We have a stoppage here. Probably an offside. Don't have a heart attack. I almost had a heart attack when I looked at that video this morning. Like I woke up, pulled up my analytics tab, and I'm just like, what the? Because I have never seen a video explode on me like that. It is honestly, I feel blessed, honestly. And glory goes back to Christ, man. Glory goes back to the King. But here we go. Sending it into the offensive end for the Lightning to take it back is going to be Radish. Up the near side, maintained in by the Leafs. Working around to the near side. Amazon Prime, I think, but I get it on NHL Network. Yeah, it is the Prime. It is an Amazon Prime broadcast. I wonder if I can get this on Prime Video if I pull it up on my computer. But here we go. Back in the defensive end, working with that puck. Matthews sending it up along the far side towards the offensive end. A race for the puck, and it's going to be iced by the Leafs. Okay. Go ahead and pull up Amazon real quick. I'm curious. I'll have to take a look at it later. But here we go. Face-off going to be won by the Lightning. Working around the far side. Nick Paul. Towards the top of the zone. Puck gets cleared. Raising that puck down over to the near side. Wing-to-wing pass from Paul over to the far side. That's to Crozier. And sending it into the zone. A battle for the puck along the near side boards. Looking for that puck over to the far side. Shot! Not going to go. Over to the near side. That puck going to be maintained in the zone. Tie up for the puck along the near side boards. And trying to be sent out by Roy. And that puck is going to be maintained in the zone. But the Leafs take it right back here. And Riley getting ready to send it up through. In towards the offensive end. Over to the far corner. The Bolts taking it away. Looking to send it around near side, up through center ice, towards the offensive end. They go with a chance for Cirelli. Going to go back. It's actually not Cirelli. That was Braden Point. Goes back in behind the net in the offensive zone. Taken away by Bobby McMahon. And that zone going to get cleared. But the Lightning take it right back into the offensive end. They go off the stick of Dastus. And over to the far side, that puck goes. Maintained in at the top of the zone by Lilleberg. Over back again to the near side. Dastus chasing. Looking for that puck, gets sent to the top of the zone, maintained in, sending it towards the net with a chance, but can't get a clean shot off over to the near side. Battling for that puck, the Lightning still having possession towards the net. Here they go, trying to wrap around in front of the net, taken by the Leafs, going up the other way. Here comes a chance if they can maintain possession. Going to be punched into the zone there by Lawton. Oh, man. And the Lightning going to slow things down here. Lilleberg behind his own net. Looking for some help. Over to the near side they go. Moving it up towards the offensive end. Sending it in. Battling for that puck in front of the net with a chance. Shot! Shot again! What a save! Loose puck! And they're going to blow it dead. And we got a fight at the net between Tavares and, oh my gosh, Tavares and Yanni Gord going at it. Right next to the net. Wowzers. Wowzers. Look at that rush to the net. A beautiful opportunity, but an even better save by Hildeby. Beautiful saves there. Now Yanni Gord trying to punch that puck into the net. Just could not get there. Denied by Hildeby. Man. So here we go. Near side face-off in the offensive end for the Lightning. They're going to regroup. Yanni Gourde regrouping with his team. Out there, you got Holmberg out there as well. So it looks like you got the Holmberg, Gurgensons, Gourde line. And let's see. Lawton taking a shot there at Gourde after a hold up on the faceoff. And, yeah, Vasilevsky's hurt. He's on IR with an undisclosed injury. Maintained in the zone, though. The Leafs with possession over to the near side. Sends it over to Benoit. Thumping it out all the way over. Back in behind the net. Goes behind Johansson. Over to the far side. Battling for that puck along the boards. Back over to the near side. The Leafs with a chance in front of the net. And a nice save by Johansson. A beautiful effort there to stop that puck. Now, I do got to ask, if you guys are enjoying the stream, go ahead and show your support by dropping a like on the stream and hitting subscribe. We are trying to hit 450 subs. Let's see if we can do it by the end of the year. We're only 13 subs away and only 3 away from our next minor goal at 440. I'd say that's a pretty good start. All right. So here we go. Ready to see here. 2 shots for the Bolts, 1 for the Leafs. Face off in the offensive zone for the Leafs. Taken by the Lightning around the far side. Maintained in on the far side by Tavares. Back in behind the net to the near side. And in front towards the net. Not going to go. And the Lightning take it away. Here comes a racing down to the other end. Working in is going to be Radish alongside others. Radish point Gensel into the zone. Taken away by the Leafs. Over to the near side. Trying to clear it out is going to be Nylander. Sends it up along the near side. And a chance for the Leafs. A chance, a shot gets deflected there. A beautiful defensive play there by Moser. And the Lightning are going to take it right back up the other way. Towards the offensive zone they go. Puck goes over to the far side. Gensel with the puck tied up there. Sends it towards the net to the near side. And going to clear the zone. With possession now going to be Lilleberg. Sending it up along the near side. Here comes a chance in by Braden Point. Over to Gensel. Shot. Going to be denied. Loose puck in front. He shoots. And is that going to be a goal? No! What a defensive effort there on basically all of the Leafs there. Wow. And an icing on the Leafs after that. There was a wide open net and nobody was able to punch it in. Wow, a beautiful opportunity. Wide open net. Who had that block there? Number 28. That going to be Stetcher. On the beautiful block, they're going to deny Braden Point. Yeah, nice save there by Stetcher. And then taking Braden Point out of that play to stop a clear and easy goal. Face off won by the Leafs over to the near side. We might do a little bit of coverage over there. It just depends on how I'm feeling and how that game is going. It's a blowout. We're probably not going to call too much of that game. But over to the far side and sending it into the zone back in behind the net of Hildeby. The near side, the Leafs trying to take it up off the stick of Nyes. In towards the offensive end, Matthews looking for some help. Into the near corner, puck's going to be battled along the far side. Boards now by Domi around the far side. Taken by the Bolts, and here they go. Wing-to-wing pass to the near side, clearing the zone, and going to be dumped on out. Hildeby taking that puck, sending it over to the near side. Kept in by the Bolts with a chance. Going to be denied. Puck gets into the near side. Kept in with another chance. Shot. Not able to get a rebound home. Over to the far side to the top of the zone again. To the near side. Shot. Not going to go there. That shot by Kucherov. Maintained in the zone there by the Bolts. Moving in. I believe that's a chance in and not going to go. I did not catch who had that opportunity, but over to the far side again. Passing in front of the net. Not going to go. Back in behind the net to the far side. Trying to send it out. And the Leafs will clear the zone and force the Bolts to have to regroup. With that puck now going to be Darren Radish. Sends it into the zone here to the near side with a chance. Passing shot. Can't get a clean shot off. Not going to go. Still at the top of the zone though. Maintained in for the Bolts. Back in behind the net they go. Sending it around the far side. Tie up along the boards and the Leafs going to take it away for the time being. And that zone is going to get cleared. Racing up there is going to be for the puck. Dakota Joshua. A chance in front of the net. But can't get a shot off. Over to the near side looking for Benoit. Benoit takes a chance. Shot. Gets denied over to the right side. Back over to Benoit. Shot. Not going to go. And that's going to be gloved by Johansson. All right. So there we go. So far we have 13:32 to go here in the first period. And that is where they are going to take us to our first commercial. Oh my word. You're 5 minutes behind? Oh my gosh. Huh. Oh boy, but yeah. There we go. Let's go ahead and take a look at a couple of other things. Do we have any more comments we need to reply to from that video that was up yesterday? It does not appear that way. All right, welcome back, Petsco. Oh, man. Yeah, that video is only 70 clicks away from 6,000 views. I honestly can't believe it. Let's see. Let's bring on. This is the only game tonight until 9 p.m. 2 games at 9, 2 more at 10. Yeah, it is an odd night. It is a very odd night in the NHL. So. Oh, man. I just still can't believe how that other video is doing. Still holding a 9% click-through rate. That is, like, insane. 4 of the 5 games are late. Yeah, they're all on the west side of the country. Sorry, of the continent. Man. Go back over to here and take a look at this. Okay. So here we go. Taking a look at how Tampa's been playing. Taking a look over there at number 86, Nikita Kucherov. As we are back here in, I don't know the center name, but in Toronto. And here we go. Ready to roll. Defensive zone draw for the Lightning. Taking it is going to be number 28. That going to be Gurgensons. And faceoff going to be won by Gurgensons. Back over to the far side and clearing the zone. But right there is going to be Ekman Larson, I believe, trying to send it out. Back in behind the net they go. And let's see. And be called icing. Air Canada Center. Okay. Air Canada Center. We'll get that down. Yeah, my brain's a little fried because I only got like 12 hours of sleep over the last couple days. Because I was up till like almost 2 in the morning last night because of that video. Which I wanted to make. But a nice shot after the faceoff. Going to be denied. And another faceoff. Yeah, my brain's running on like empty right now. And I don't want to pop another energy drink because then I won't be able to sleep. And that's a problem. So, unless the game is close, we're probably not going to cover the Monday Night Football game afterwards because I do got to get to bed. Here we go, over to the near side, battling with that puck. Trying to find someone to send it around the far side. They do. The Leafs trying to get it out of there, but maintained out by the Lightning. And Ekman Larson with the puck for the Leafs, taking it back to the defensive zone they go. Trying to move up towards the offensive end, dumps it in. And here we go. Going to be a battle behind the net. Tavares trying to get that puck, but maintained out by the Lightning. Towards the offensive zone they go. 3-on-3 into the zone. Over to the far side. A tie-up for that puck going to ensue. And let's see. Oh, Scotiabank Arena. Yeah, it's Scotiabank Arena. I see it on the ice. But over to the near side. Going to send it around Cohen. Back around to Cohen to the near side. Taken away by the Bolts on the defensive end. Through center ice, through the neutral zone, towards the offensive end. Here comes a chance. Shot! Gonna be denied. And a big collision in front of the net. Gurgensons, I believe, getting in. Or no, Yanni Gord getting in there again. This time with McCabe. Wow. Okay. I prefer AAC, Air Canada Center. That's like PPG Paints and Consol Energy Center. Like it was Consol Energy Center. Now it's PPG Paints Arena. But the worst one is Heinz Field to Acrisure Stadium. That one sucks. So here we go. Face off here in the offensive zone. Lost by the Bolts over to the near side. Puck going to be sent out in the neutral zone. Taken back in by the Lightning. And a chance, a shot, not even going to get to the net. Over to the near side. Sending it around. It's Sorelli. Over to the far side. Shot. Going to be denied. Not going to go on that shot. Scotiabank Saddledome. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Just taking a look at some of those highlights, but here we go. Face off here. Gonna be won by Leafs in the defensive end, kept in by the offense by Hagel. To the far side, not gonna go, and taken away by McCabe. Sending it up along the neutral zone to the offensive end they go. Gonna call it offside, but gonna get waved off as they get back onside with a chance now for the Lightning into the zone. Looking for some help. Kucherov over to the far side, back to Kucherov. Shot! Not able to get a clean shot off, gets deflected out to the far side. And over to the far side, battling with that puck and taken out by the Leafs. Racing down for it, and it's going to be maintained by number 51. That going to be a Deastus. By Lightning over to the near side they go. Up towards the offensive end. Kucherov to the far side. Shot! Not going to go. Over to the near side. Puck goes loose. Taken back by Benoit. Up through center ice to the offensive end they go. But 3-on-4, not a lot to have over there to the near side. They battle for that puck. Going to be sent over to the far side they go. To the top of the zone, maintained in there by Matthews. Let's see, Lightning getting it over there to the far side. Battling for it now, sending it around Nick Paul to the near side. And clearing it out, it's going to be Crozier. Towards the offensive end they go with a chance. Passing, shot, not able to punch it in. Over to the near side. Still battling for the puck. The Lightning still have possession. Passing it down the near side. Working with that puck, trying to send it around back in behind the net they go. Waiting for it is going to be Point. Over to the far side, back over to the near. Working for it now up to the top of the zone is going to be number 24, Crozier. To the far side, shot, not going to go, and a nice save by Hildeby. I could be very wrong, but there's only one stadium in the NFL whose stadium name is not sponsored. Lambeau, right? It'll be Lambeau Field. Madison Square Garden. MSG and Lambeau. Yeah, it's Lambeau and MSG. I don't think MSG is a sponsored name. And a bit of an extracurricular talk between these two teams getting into it. Riley involved, Ekman Larson involved. 93 and 9, number 93 and 82. For 62, that's going to be Jack Finley and Gonsalves. And the Lightning are going to be short-handed here. Going to be sending Jack Finley to the sin bin. Wow. 440 tonight. That'd be pretty cool. I'm not expecting it considering how explosive the channel's already been, but it'll be pretty cool if we hit that. But yeah, Finley gonna get 2. For unsportsmanlike. Wow. Yeah, he came off the bench to get involved. Real Park and Camden Yards, Dodger Stadium, yeah, those two. Those two as well, so that's 4. There's not a lot of stadiums, though, that aren't sponsored. So here we go. A 2-minute power play here for the Leafs. Offensive zone draw going to be won by Tavares over to the far side. Shot, not going to go to the far side and cleared out. Working now for that puck is Nylander. Moving back into the defensive zone. Playing press is going to be Cirelli. Over to the near side now. Working with it. It's Morgan Riley. Passing back. And that is going to be Nylander. To the offensive zone he goes. Sends it to the near side. Can't connect with Nyes. Over to the far side. And let's see a chance for the Leafs if they can get there. Going to get cleared out by the Bolts. Yankee Stadium, Soldier Field, Lambeau, Fenway, MSG. So there's a lot more. Yeah. That is a good point. Those are all not sponsored. It's tough to think of all those whenever you're like trying to come up with them. But towards the offensive end they go. The power play unit is 2 for 25 in the last 11 games. 8% for the Leafs. And that puck gets cleared out of the neutral zone. Working with it, it's going to be Morgan Riley. Over towards the offensive zone they go, and we got an offside. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. So here we go. 105 to go on the power play. And here we go. Faceoff going to be won by the Lightning. Going to take it back a little bit and then clear it out to burn us under a minute. So there it goes. Puck going to get cleared back. Ekman-Larsson now to the near side for the Leafs. Sends it back over to the near side. Working up through the ice. It's going to be Domi to the offensive end of the near side. Racing forward is going to be McMahon. And back in behind the net to the far side. The puck goes. Maintained in, though, by Roy, I believe. Back over to the near side. Maintained in to the top of the zone. Shot in. And a nice save by Johansson. Wow. So there we go. We still have some time on the power play here, but not a lot. Wow. Those are trying to get a little bit of a deflection, just could not get it. 28 seconds remain on the power play here. The Bolts go for a change. And faceoff going to be won by the Bolts. Back in behind the net. Working with it is Moser. And going to clear the zone. Over to the near side. Ekman-Larsson. 18 seconds to go and 8:51 to go in the first period. And it looks like the Leafs are going to go over on this power play. Sends it to the offensive end. And here comes Ekman-Larsson over to the near side. Looking for somewhere to go. Passing in front. Back over to the near side, and Ekman-Larsson sends it along the near side board. Domi towards the net. Shot, loose puck, gonna be shot again. What a save by Johansson as the power play expires. What a save. John saying, great comments. Yes, sir. Bro, that video was crazy to see how many comments it got. I've never had a video with like 50 comments, let alone 400. That was crazy. Maybe I had a video of 50. Maybe the Pirates video hit like 50 or 60, but I mean, honestly, that was crazy to see. That was very crazy to just watch. Okay. Go ahead and get a little reload on this. Okay. And we will see. So it looks like that video is starting to die, which I expected. I expected it to die, and that's fine. I mean, it got almost 6,000 views. I can't ask for much more. That's kind of crazy. But yeah. Go ahead and close you, and go over here on you. Okay. But yeah, we are at this first commercial here, or this next commercial here, second of the period. With a 0-0 score, Lightning have 11 shots on goal, Leafs with 5, 8:30 to go in the period. Okay. And close out a couple things. Take a look on X. We have time. Okay, so we are back here. Okay. Last 4 teams to go to the Cup Finals in 3 straight years. The Lightning from 20 to 22, and then the Panthers from 23 to 25. Okay. So here we go. Faceoff going to be won by the Leafs and immediately gloved by Johansson. They're going to have another faceoff. Here we go. Face-off going to be won here by the Bolts over to the near side. Sending it out of the zone. Ekman-Larsson trying to send it back in. And a tie up along the near side board. Taken away. Austin Matthews looking for some help. Sends it in over to the far side. Battling now over in the far corner is going to be Moser. Over to the near side. Jan going to be taken out by the Bolts to the offensive end. They go off the stick of Radish towards the net. Not going to go. Loose puck going to be frozen by Hildeby. With 8:02 to go here. Okay. So, let's see. Let's see. I remember about the Busch Stadium sponsor. I just posted an MLB Town Discord. All right. Well, here we go. Face-off going to be sent right back in to Hildeby. Okay. Wow, Ace Frehley trending on X because, wow. Here we go, over to the near side, battling for that puck. The Leafs trying to send it out of the zone, and maintained in by the Bolts. To the near side it goes. Tie up along the board is now going to be tried to send out by number 55. That going to be Roy. And a chance in the offensive end. If they can get a pass and shoot, they can't, though. Over to the far side, taken away by the Bolts. Moving it up the other way now is going to be a duo here towards the offensive end, spearheaded by Hagel. Over to the near side, over towards Hagel. Pass not complete, taken away by Domi or Lawrence. Puck gets cleared out, and it's going to be a Dastus with the puck for the Bolts. Back in behind the net, going for a line change on both sides. Up in the neutral zone they go, sending it in. A chance now to the offensive end if they can find somewhere to go with it. And over to the near side, a battle for that puck and ensue into the corner now. And it looks like the Leafs are going to try and send it around the far side, but maintained in by the Bolts by, I believe that was Gord. Back in behind, trying to send it out is going to be Cohen. Over to the near side again. The Leafs trying to look for some help is going to be Tavares. Finds no one, going back over to the near side now for Ekman-Larsson. Sending it wing to wing again for Tavares. Back to Ekman-Larsson. 6.5 to go in the period, and the Bolts intercepted at center ice. To the offensive zone they go with a chance. But it's going to be dumped in back in behind and sent right back around by Morgan Riley. And that gets cleared out of the zone. No icing, gets waved off. Taking it is Lilleberg and send it around the far side. Over to the near side, working with that puck, sending it around. And Bjorkstrand with that puck, trying to find somewhere he can go with it in a bit of a tie-up. Over into the offensive zone for the Leafs, the puck goes. Taken around by number 51, Dastus. Sends it up all the way up ice, and it's going to be icing on the Bolts. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Go back over here and see how we are doing. So here we go. Face-off going to be won by the Leafs in the offensive end. A chance over to the near side. Passing over. Shot. Not going to go. Still maintained, though, at the top of the zone. Looking for some help. Shot over to the near side. Goes wide. Deflected and cleared out of the zone. Giving chase now for the Leafs. Number 36. That going to be Mermis. Over through center ice now is going to go Domi. The offensive end. A little dump and chase. Domi and chase behind the net now against Radish. Over to the near side. Radish working with that puck. Sends it up. And through center ice they go. 3-on-4 into the zone. A chance over to the near side. Hagel sends it up to the top of the zone. Shot. Not going to go. Over to the far side. Back over to Hagel in the corner. Battling for that puck down low. And still battling for that puck back in behind. And it looks like another tie up now behind the net to the near side. Puck goes loose, but it's going to be tied up again And sent around to the far side. Maintained now by the Lightning. Presumably around to the near side. Up to the top of the zone. Wing-to-wing pass from Radish. Up through the shot. Not going to go. And taken away by the Leafs in the defensive end. Looking for some help to try and move that puck out. Sent back in for by Austin Matthews. Right there to, that's going to be McCabe. Going down, going for line changes. And a wing-to-wing pass now up into the offensive end they go. Back in behind the net. The Lightning trying to work with that puck. Over to the near side. Bit of a tie-up in the corner. And sends it around the far side over there. Going to take it and sending it around again. Back over to the near side. Battling for that puck. A big battle over there. In front of the net. A chance. Loose puck. Going to be sent around to the far side. Taken out by the Bolts. Over to the near side. And sends it into the offensive end. Right there. Going to be taken away by number 24, Lawton. By the shot. A chance on the interception by the Bolts. But the Leafs taking it right back out with Lorentz. And going to be taken over to the near side. Gensel now trying to take it away. Loose puck going to be sent out by the Leafs to the offensive end. Here comes a chance into the zone. From the top of the zone. Shot! And it's gone! A goal there by the Leafs. I believe that goal there by number 44, Morgan Riley. So there we go. The Leafs taking the 1-0 lead in this one. Wow, Benoit, nice job taking away that puck. Over there to 91. Sends it back. Pass gets deflected. And a shot in right there. So on the assist is going to be, I believe, Benoit and Tavares on the goal by Morgan Riley. You might have seen Gensel on the ice for that one. I think he was, because Gensel was on the near side. So here we go. And our ice face-off. Going to be won by the Leafs. Into the defensive end they go. Over to Riley. Sends it up along the near side. And goes into the offensive end. Over to the corner. De Astuz setting it over along the near side, trying to send it out, and the Bolts will towards the offensive end. Here comes a chance. Racing around in front of the net. Puck goes loose behind the net over to the near side. Maintained out, and the Leafs are going to send it out of the zone. Taken away there at center ice, but taken right back by the Leafs. Over to the near side, and a shot in. Going to be deflected. That shot by Tavares over to the near side. Big tie-up for the puck along the boards. Going to be taken away here by the Leafs, it looks like, over into the corner. They're still battling for that puck along the near side boards. Now the Bolts trying to clear the zone desperately, but a big tie-up is ensuing. Taken away now officially by the Bolts, and they are going to try and clear the zone. Not for now. Maintained in by the Leafs. Back in behind that they go. Over to the far side, working as Roy. Top of the zone. And around Stetcher. Towards the net, shot, not going to go, loose net, but could not punch it in. Over to the near side. Passing over, shot from the corner, not going to go. Back over to the near side. And puck goes out of play. 2:18 left here in the first. Oh, no, you're playing Moss. Ah, poop, you're playing Moss this week, bro. No. No. Yeah, so Tavares and Cohen getting the assists on that one. So not Benoit, Cohen getting an assist on that goal. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay. Of Kucherov, Gensel, and Darren Radish. I don't believe Radish was... No, I don't believe Radish was on there, was he? He might have been. On that goal was actually someone I don't even have on my lines. Oh, no, I'm looking at the Lightning. So, yeah, Radish might have been. Kucherov, that's another Lightning. So, you don't have any Leafs. Moz has Point, Hagel, and Hedman. Hedman? 1 second here. Hedman. Am I just blind or? I'm not seeing a Hedman. Oh man. But we are back here, ready to go in Toronto. And here we go. Okay. Taking a look here. Let's go ahead and just a couple things. There we go. So, offensive zone draw for the Leafs going to be lost. The Lightning moving up along the far side, looking for some help. Going to send it up into the offensive end. Here comes a chance for the Bolts around the far side. Over to the far side, back to the near, back in behind the net. Loose puck going to be taken by the Leafs. Ekman-Larsson going to send it out. Wing-to-wing pass towards the offensive end. Here comes a chance for Austin Matthews. If he can find some help, he does for the time being. Moser pass over shot. Not going to go. Loose puck clears the zone. Ekman-Larsson going to give chase. Minute 47 to go here in the period. Setting it up towards the offensive end, and they go. That puck going to be taken away, though, by the Lightning over to the near side. With that puck, sending it up. And going to be cleared into the offensive end, taken away by the Leafs. Clearing it out of the zone, over to the far side, and going to settle it up is going to be Crozier. Over to the far side, looking for some help. Dumps it into the offensive end to the near side. Not able to be cut, or going to be cut off by Hildeby. To the far side, taken up through center ice for the Leafs. Here comes a chance that was going to be Lawton on the carry-in. Over to the far side, battling for that puck. A bit of a tie-up. The Leafs trying to maintain possession of just over a minute to go here in the period. Taken away by the Lightning. Moving up now along the near side, they go towards the offensive end. Puck taken away by the Leafs, though. All right. And taking around to the near side. The Lightning, or the Leafs with the puck, sorry. And passing back here, waiting for it is going to be McCabe. Towards the offensive end. Going to be taken around by the Lightning. And 40 seconds to go in the period. Towards the offensive end. The Lightning with a chance. With speed. Shot. And not going to go. Loose puck to the near side again. Over to the far again. Not going to go. Here comes the chance now going the other way. Spearheaded by Cohen. And that puck going to be frozen with 25 or 24.9, sorry, to go in the period by Johansson. Let's take a look. The Charges. The Charges. For the tutty. 4-yard touchdown pass to Omari and Hampton. And the Eagles had to punt already. Wow. So here we go. Faceoff going to be won by the Lightning. Sends it around the near side, clearing the zone. Looking for some help taken away by the Leafs. And Cohen sends it into the zone. 16 to go. Behind his own net is Radish. 12 to go, and it looks like they are content trying to bleed this period out. Send it along the far side towards the offensive end. Back in behind the net. 3, 2, 1. And that is how this first period is going to end. With a score, the Leafs 1, the Lightning 0. Okay. So let's go ahead and take a look real quick at our stats thus far in this one. So far, current score, the Leafs 1, Lightning 0. Shots on goal, break in favor of the Lightning though, 15-10. So it's only a matter of time before Tampa Bay makes something happen. Taking a look at our scoring updates. The only goal so far was a Morgan Riley goal, assisted by Easton Cohen and John Tavares at 16:26 into the first on a backhand shot to put Toronto up 1-0. There has been one penalty as well, that being by the Lightning. That was a Jack Finley, 2 minutes for unsportsmanlike conduct. So diving into our face-offs, both teams have won 11 face-offs, so they're each 11 for 22. The Leafs 0 for 1 on the power play. The Lightning with the only 2 penalty minutes. The Lightning also only with 5 hits to the Leafs 7, and only 2 blocked shots to the Leafs 7. Sorry, 9 hits for the Lightning, not 7. Looking at the giveaways, 7 for the Lightning, 4 for the Leafs. 2 takeaways for the Lightning, 1 for the Leafs. Looking at the season series, this is the first of 3 games between these two teams. The next game going to be on February 25th in Tampa Bay, and the final game of the season between these two going to be, give me 1 second here, going to be in Toronto on March 7th. I'll check out the MLB here in a second, John. Let me go through this game real quick, go through the stats. Go ahead and take a look real quick at our box score. Taking a look at shots on goal here for the Lightning. You got 2 by number 21, Braden Point. 1 by number 28, Zemgus Girgensons. 1 by number 29, Pontus Holmberg. 1 by number 37, Yanni Gord. 1 by number 38, Brandon Hagel. 2 by number 59, Jake the Snake Gensel. 1 by number 71, Anthony Cirelli. 1 by number 86, Nikita Kucherov. 1 by number 43, Darren Radish. 3 by number 51, Charlie Edouard Destus. And 1 by number 90, J.J. Moser. Looking at the 2 blocks for the Lightning, one of them is going to be by number 51, Charlie Edouard Destus. And the other lone block going to go to number 71, Anthony Cirelli. Meanwhile, for the Maple Leafs, their stats so far in this one. You got shots on goal. There you have 10. One of them by number 18, not going to be Steven Lorentz. 1 by number 34, Austin Matthews. 2 by number 53, Easton Cohen. You got 1 by number 91, John Tavares. 1 by number 2, Simon Benoit. 2 by number 44, Morgan Riley. And 2 by number 95, Oliver Ekman-Larsson. Looking at our blocked shots of the game, they have 7, and they break down as follows. 1 by number 28, Troy Stetcher. 1 by number 22, Jake McCabe. 1 by number 2, Simon Benoit. 1 by number 24, Scott Lawton. 2 by number 34, Austin Matthews. And 1 by number 55, Nicholas Roy. All right, those are your stats at the end of 1. Taking a look over here on the Discord. Let's go ahead and take a look at the MLB chat. Okay. Okay. I'll take a look at that afterwards, John. I can't really watch it during the stream, but I'll take a look at it after. It'll be interesting. Go ahead and take a look at this real quick. Okay. Ugh. So we shall see. Taking a look at that Eagles game as well right now. The Eagles with the ball. Second down and 20 at the Charger 46. We're going to go ahead and take a look at that game as well while we are at the intermission here. And Daniel Boots making his home debut tonight for the Utah Mammoth. But we'll see what the Chargers do on defense. Okay. Well, let's see. Let me see. Just taking a look over here now. Let's take a little bit of a look on X. We have some time. I think Phillip Rivers is actually going to be making a comeback with the Colts. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Bro, the Rivers family is just so weird, man. Pretty soon. Oh my gosh. Grandpa might be starting games, aka Philip Rivers. And he has a son who is just a couple of months older than his grandson. So in theory, if Philip Rivers has to come back in a couple of years, you could have Grandpa playing against his son, throwing touchdowns to his grandson. That is one, oh my gosh. That's worse than the LeBron Bronny deal. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Let us see. Take a look over here. How are we doing, everybody? Okay. We will see what we've got in store. Okay. Let me see. Man, I love magnets, man. They're like crazy. What's going on over here? Okay, there's nothing going on over there. We are rolling here. Take a look over here on the Discord server, which, by the way, we do have one. I highly recommend you join it if you guys are new around here. But yeah, so far at the end of the first, we got a 1-0 game. The Eagles have a third down at the Charger 24. Wow, they might actually put up a fight. And 4th and 8 at the 23. So, never mind. Okay. Let me see. Do we have NC? Okay. We will see here. Okay. Yeah, they are looking forward to the Kings at Mammoth and the Sabres at Flames at 9 p.m. As we are rolling here. Starting in net for these games, it looks like Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen is going to be the presumed starter for the Sabres against the Flames, against Dustin Wolf, who's been confirmed as of noon today. And then you have for the Kings of the Mammoth, Karel Vejmelka, projected starter there, likely starter, against Darcy Kemper. They won't get my king, Kyle. Oh, man. The Wild are going to be riding with Philip Gustafsson against presumably, likely, Philip Grubauer against the Kraken. And a confirmed matchup between the Red Wings and Canucks is going to feature Sean Gibson for the Red Wings and Kevin Lankinen for the Canucks. Okay. Let's see. Taking just a bit of a look here as we have some time. If we got any news on X. Okay. So let's go ahead and see. We will see. Oh, T. Higgins is back in concussion protocol. That's fun. Okay. Okay. Let me see. So we will see. And take a bit of just a look here. All right. Okay. Let us see. Taking a look here. Okay. We will see. Just taking a look here on X while we have some time before the next period. Okay. Let's see. Take a look at Patrick Kane on track to potentially be one of the highest point scorer or the highest point scorer among American-born players. Okay. Let's see. Let us see. Oh, man. The only one watch? That's unfortunate, man. Okay. So, we'll see. We will see. We'll be back here for the second period momentarily. We should be back here for that. Let me go ahead and take a look at our timer. We got 1:33 on the clock until we get the next period. Take a look on my phone, see if I can pull up on Prime Video, see if I can pull up the stream or the game. Where is Prime Video? I'm kind of curious. NHL. Nope, it's unavailable due to regional restrictions. Well, I cannot watch it on Prime, which is unfortunate considering it's using the Prime UI. But, oh well. Oh well. So, let's see. We are getting ready here for the second period of action between these two teams, and it should be a fun period for sure. The Lightning looking to try and take get this game back, really, and get a tie, take a lead, however you want to put it. They're going to try their darndest to get anything going this period because they need some sort of momentum coming up. If they don't get any sort of momentum, this game could get out of hand quickly for them because it looks like we're going to be in store for a 2-1, 3-1 kind of game. So, this next goal will be pivotal. If the Lightning can put it up, they still have a chance. But I dare say if the next goal goes to Toronto, the way this first period went, this game would be all but over. Just what I would personally say looking at this. Let's see. Minis and goalies go. Either way, this game doesn't really impact me too much. Being a Pens fan, I would prefer to see the Lightning win because I think the Lightning are going to win the division or be in the top 3 in the division. The Leafs are probably going to be a wild card team at the way this year has been going. So I'd rather see a potential wild card team down the line lose a game, but I'm not super distraught because it is only one game. And we're so far out of any playoff contention talk, so we will see. We will see. Take a look over here at the Eagles game. The Eagles getting a field goal on the board, and the Chargers are going to have to punt. Wow. That game is going to be a tight one all the way throughout. But we'll see how I'm feeling by the end of this game. We might not cover the other game. It all depends. Okay. So, let's see. So, taking a look here. Bro, we got another Clipper system coming through. This is going to be awesome. More snow. I love it. I love it. We got some more snow coming up. Okay. So we will see. We will see. Let's see here. We are getting ready for this next period of play. Go ahead and update this to P2 because we are coming back into the arena now. And here we go. Second period of action ready to go here in Toronto between the Leafs and the Lightning. Here comes the center ice draw. And going to be taken by the Lightning, dumped into the offensive zone, giving chase to the far side. Trying to tie up for that puck over on the far side. Battling for it is going to be Holmberg. Over to the top of the zone, and the Leafs are going to clear it out. Moving now into the offensive end, taken away by the Lightning. And here we go, in towards the offensive end for the Lightning. If they can find somewhere to go. Shot! Reflection, not going to go. Over to the near side. Puck goes loose to the top of the zone, intercepted by the Leafs. I believe that was intercepted there by... Oh, I could not tell who that was intercepted by. Back in behind the net is going to be for the Lightning, Destus. He was at Lightning at Leafs. Yeah. All right, so into the offensive end, the Lightning trying to go back in behind to the near side, wrapping it around, a chance for the Lightning back in behind the net. Over to the near side, loose puck, taken out in front, maintained by the Lightning, but they have to clear the zone themselves. With that puck going to be Moser, taken by the Leafs, with a chance by Matthews. Working around, shot, going to be denied. Over to the near side. Going to be taking out Moser, wing-to-wing pass. Into the offensive end they go, to the near side with a chance. Shot! Going to be denied. Glove save there, that shot by Anthony Cirelli. Okay. Wow. Just looking at that little flip shot by Matthews right off the blocker pad. And here we go. Faceoff going to be won by the Leafs in the defensive end. Benoit around the side to the far side. Sends it out and clears the zone. No icing. Back in behind the net. Racing for that puck. The Leafs with a chance to the near side. If they can get possession, though, is the question. Puck is tied up. Bit of a scrum here. Going to be taken by the Leafs. Wing-to-wing pass around Ekman Larson. Over the far side, dumps it around behind the net to the near side. Another race for that puck. Sends it to the top of the zone from Benoit. Maintained up here at the top of the zone by number 74, McMahon. And the puck gets cleared out towards the offensive zone. Racing for that puck. Back into the neutral zone it goes and taken into the defensive end by Chernak. Or not Chernak, by Joshua. Into the offensive end. Go the Lightning, or the Leafs. They send it around to the near side. Lightning taking it away. Up through center ice, intercepted by Leafs, dumping it back into the defensive end, around the far side, working around, clears it into the zone. And going to be deflected off and taken away by the Lightning on the near side by Moser. Kept in by the Leafs, sends around behind the net to the far side, maintained around over the near side, shot again! What a save! What a save! Yankrok was denied. Robbed, dare I say. Yarncroc, what a beautiful save with the glove by Johansson. Wow. So here we go. Face-off going to be won by Lightning in the defensive end. Deastus trying to check around on the near side. Puck gets cleared out, but kept in by Tavares. Back in behind, taken by Lightning towards the offensive end on a race. Over to the near side with that puck to the top of the zone. Looking for some help. Puck gets cleared out, and the Lightning having a breakaway opportunity. Can't get the clean break, but a shot. Oh, deflected off to the near side. Maintain a shot from the corner, not going to go, goes off the body. Over to the far side to the Leafs, maintaining it to the top of the zone to the near side. Ekman Larson sends it in. Nylander sends it around, back behind, over to the far side. Battling for that puck, and the Lightning are going to try and clear the zone. Let's see, over to the far side, working with that puck's going to be Deastus. Holmberg now through center ice into the offensive zone they go. Trying to battle around, and two bodies come together and go down in the ice. Over to the near side, still tied up for that puck. Lightning trying to maintain possession top of the zone. Brings it in, shot, not going to go. Over to the near side, Moser. Sends it in along the boards, back in behind the net it goes. Back loose to the near side, Cohen. Going to send that puck, and the Lightning able to keep it in the zone. Over to the far side, and it's going to be taken out by the Lightning. Lightning having to regroup and dumping it into the offensive end. Back in behind the net, over to the near side, taken away. And the puck gets cleared all the way out, and that is probably going to be no icing. They waved it off. Nice battling and pass out in front of the net. Not going to go. Over to the far side, racing for that puck. Matthews sends it back into the defensive end for the Leafs. Working with that puck, wing-to-wing pass they go. Up into the offensive end and battling forward to the near side. The Lightning trying to take it out of the zone. They will for the time being. On the far side, getting ready to move it in now. That is going to be number 86, Kucherov. Back over to the near side. Hagel sends it. Benoit takes it away for the Leafs. And moving it in. We're trying to battle for it, though. Nice save by Kucherov to keep it in the zone for now. As he was battling against Nyes. But Nyes now with the puck goes down at center ice and going to be sent back out for the Lightning to recover. Taking it out now is going to be Lawton towards the offensive end. Looking for some help. Passing. Not going to be able to get a clean shot off. Looking to the top of the zone to Lawton. Shot towards the net. Not going to go. Puck to the near side. Taken out and going to be flipped out by the Leafs. He's trying to find a way to penetrate the offensive zone. And over into the near side. Back in behind the net. Over to the far side. Working with that puck is going to be Victor Hedman. And going to send it through center ice to the offensive zone. They go with a chance. Looking for some help. Sends it around the far side. Looking for Gensel to the near side. Going to get possession. Sends it around the far side. Benoit with the puck now. And going to clear the zone as Benoit takes a big crushing blow. And the Leafs with a chance. Shot not going to go. Over to the near side. Sending it out. Battling for that puck now to clear it out is going to be Paul. Looks into the offensive end. Point. Racing for that puck. Taken by the Leafs. Along the far side boards. And going to clear it all the way out to the goalie. To Johansson. 14 minutes to go here in the second. Bjorkstrand trying to take it up and passing in towards the offensive end they go with a chance. Shot. Not going to go. Loose to the near side. Looking for that puck is going to be Finley to the near side. Going to the far. along the board, trying to be maintained by Lightning, and it will be. Shot from the corner, not going to go. To the near side, looking for that puck now at the top of the zone with a chance, moving it in. Shot not going to go there by Gonsalves. Gonsalves battling with that puck over to the far side, going to be cleared out for now by the Leafs. The Lightning, though, managing to keep possession. And here comes a chance. Gonsalves in front of the net, working. Shot! What a shot, but what a save by Hildeby. And the Leafs now with Morgan Riley behind his net. To the near side, setting it up. Dumps into the offensive end. Goes back in behind the net of Johansson to the far side. Working with that puck now for the Lightning. Going to be number 24, Crozier. And going to go to the far side towards Hedman. And a race to that puck. It's going to be iced. With 13:01 to go. Okay. There we go, getting some La Croix. They're playing Ring My Bell. And here we go, the Leafs trying to get that puck around into the near side in the offensive end after the draw. Back in behind to the far side, racing for that puck behind the net, now trying to wrap around. Shot! Big bodies crowding the net. And what a save there by Johansson. .12:48 to go here in the second. And Matthews just trying to go and just get that in. Wow. Taking a look at the Chargers. They have the ball at their own 22. As the Eagles had to punt it away. Okay. So let's see. Let us see. Taking a look here on X. Okay. Okay. About? Oh, yeah, we gotta check Discord. Gotta check the Discord. Good job. Good. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, you got the Eagles, Lightning, and Leafs gear out tonight, John. Nice. Nice. 282 days. Let's see. For 28th, 2020, when Steven Stamkos lifting the cup. Let's see. Oh, that was between lifting the cup. Okay. Here we go. Face-off going to be one over to the far side. Looking for that puck. The Lightning trying to take it out of the zone. They will. And a bit of a trip, but not going to get a penalty there. Over on the far side. Puck goes out of play into the Leafs bench. Okay. Ooh, let's go. That video did hit 6,000 views. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So here we go. Face-off going to be won by the Leafs. Over into the offensive zone. It goes back in behind the net of Johansson. Over to the near side, the Lightning trying to take it out of the zone. They will. Off of the stick, over to the far side, towards the offensive zone they go. Off of Nick Paul. Back in behind the net to the near side. Over to Gord, to the top of the zone. Going to send it in towards the net. Not going to go over to the far side. That shot there by Moser over to the top of the zone. Looking for some help along the far side boards. Moving it around to the near side. And a shot Not going to go. Loose puck in front of the net, taken away by the Leafs. And it's going to be Cower, going to send it out. We're going back to work now. Is going to be Radish with that puck. Moving into the offensive end after a pass and dumping it in. Benoit back in behind his own net. 18 shots apiece as we cross under 12 to play in the second. Back in behind the net here. And over to the far side, or back to the near. Puck going to get sent into the offensive end. Back in behind Johansson. Over to the near side, actually. Puck goes. Bit of a tie-up for that puck. Going to be taken away. The top of the zone, Benoit sends it. Looking for some help. And sends it in over to the near side. We got a stoppage. Puck went into the netting. Okay. Let me see. Here we go. Face-off going to be won by the Lightning, where the Leafs have a chance over on the far side. Over to the near. Looking for some help. That's going to be a chance sent into the near side. Back over to the far. Going for that puck's going to be Domi. And the Lightning are going to clear it out. Moving up into the offensive zone they go. Over to the near side for Hagel. Hagel sending it back, and the Leafs take it away. Moving up now is going to be Matthews towards the offensive end. Looking for some help. Not going to get it. Kucherov on a strong body defense. Over to the near side. That puck goes in front of the net with a chance for the Leafs passing. Has a wide open net but can't control the puck. Is going to be Matthews. Over to the near side. Still battling with that puck. A chance for the Leafs. Over to Matthews. And a chance not going to go on a back pass. Over to the far side. The Lightning now moving up into the offensive end. Wing to wing pass towards the offensive end. Leaving it back. Shot. Loose rebound. Can't control it. Over to the near side. Loose puck going to be maintained by the Leafs. Right there by Roy. As we hit 10 minutes to go here in the second, over to the far side boards. Battling with that puck. Getting ready to send it up. And there we go. The Lightning sending it up. The near side. And going to be taken out right away by the Leafs. The near side taking it into the offensive end. A shot. Not going to go. Johansson able to make the easy stop. Okay. Let me see here. Let me just send one message here. And here we go. Chance over on the far side. The Lightning try and take that puck out of the zone. They will. Right now, operating off the stick of Hedman. Battling to the far side. Puck goes loose back in behind. Hedman over to the near side with that puck. Looking for some help. Hits along the boards. Looking for Crozier. Puck gets cleared out of the zone. And the Lightning going to try and dump it in. Taken away by the Leafs, number 24. That's going to be off of Lawton. The near side. Sending it back is going to be over around the near side again. Towards the offensive zone they go. And that puck gets cleared out with a chance for the Lightning. Shot goes wide. That shot there by Bjorkstrand. Over to the far side, maintaining towards the zone. And it's going to be a Lightning offside. All right, so that will take us to the first break, or the second break of the second period. With 9:15 to go, still a 1-0 game. Total shots are Lightning 19, Leafs 18. We have seen some incredible goaltending tonight. Really, it's been a story of goaltenders. Tonight has been a complete story of goaltenders. It's been incredible. Let's see. Taking a look at our NFL game. The Eagles with the ball at their own 26 after a Charger punt. Wowzers. Oh, they revealed it was a upper body for Vasilevsky. It said undisclosed earlier, but now it is an upper body injury for Vasilevsky. And the Lightning acquire Ethan Sampson for Roman Schmidt in a trade with the Flyers. And the other big news for Utah, Logan Cooley out indefinitely. Out indefinitely, Logan Cooley with a lower body injury after colliding into the net. Okay. So here we go. Here we go. So, ready to roll here. Face off now, going to be won by the Leafs from the neutral zone. And in towards the offensive end they go. And that puck going to be sent around to the far side, battling for it. The Lightning clearing out of the zone towards the offensive end. Here comes a chance. Gensel passing. Cannot get a pass and shoot off. Over to the far side, maintained into the zone. And puck going to be cleared out of the zone. Chasing down. Radish sends it over to the near side. Back over to the far. Battling for it now. Sending into the offensive end. Taken out right away by the Leafs. Maintaining possession back into the near side. Moving that puck up into the offensive end they go for Radish. Over to the near side. And that puck's going to get cleared out. No icing. Riley over to the near side. Team's going for changes. Towards the offensive end they go with a chance. Can't get a clean shot off. Over to the far side. Back around to the near. Working with that puck. Sent around. And maintained in at the top of the zone. Working over now to the near side. A tie up along the boards. That puck going to be cleared out for the time being. But the Leafs able to get it right back off the stick of Riley. Over to the near side into the offensive end. And going to battle for that puck. Actually, Leafs can go for a change. Now, Leafs going to go for a change over to the far side behind the net. Battling for that puck over to the far side. Trying to send it up. The Lightning clearing the zone. In through the neutral zone they go. Towards the offensive end. Sending it in. Taken away there by Benoit in the defensive end. Ready to move over to the far side. Back across center ice and up through the neutral zone to the near side. That's going to be Cohen. Going to send it into the offensive end for the Lightning to recover back over to the near side. The Leafs going for a change. Number 77, that's Hedman. Moving into the offensive end he goes. But going to be taken away by Benoit. Over to the far side. Back up along the boards. Looking for some help. Here comes a 2-on-2 into the zone. Looking for a shot. Can't get a clean shot off. A pass and shoot not able to go. And over to the near side. Taking a look. And going to be cleared out of the zone. There we go. Passing wing to the near side. Taking it into the offensive end. A chance. Going to be taken away by the Lightning. Over to the near side. Here comes a chance. 2-on-1. But a nice body block there given up by number 22. That going to be McCabe. Over to the near side. Still with the puck for the Lightning. From the top of the zone, Kucherov passing over to the far side. Puck goes loose. Kucherov able to dump it right back in. But McCabe able to get that puck right away and clear out of that zone. Either way, though, it's going to be a Leafs icing. Oh, they're going to wave it off. Over to the near side. Hagel passing. Going to be taken away by the Leafs. And waiting for it there is going to be Lilleberg. Going to send it into the near side. Looking for it. Hagel passing. Shot from the corner. Not going to go over to the near side. That puck's going to get cleared all the way out. And it's going to be an icing. Okay. Let's see. Let us see. Okay. So here we go. Face-off going to be won by the Lightning in the offensive zone. Shot! Not going to go. Over to the far side. That puck goes loose. Looking for it. Battling. Tie up along behind the net now. Over to the far side. Going to be maintained by the Leafs. Wing-to-wing pass to the near side. And here they go. Moving out of the zone. Stetcher dumps it into the offensive end. Over to the far side. The Leafs still maintaining. Let's see here. Over to the far side. Battling for that puck. Backing around in the corner, trying to find somewhere they can go. The Lightning trying to send it around to the near side. Wing-to-wing pass. And going to be sent out all the way into the Leafs defensive end. But big battle for that puck involving Gensel for the Lightning. Over to the near side. Paul looking for some help. Sends it back around over the far side. Gensel chasing down. But that puck is going to be battled along the far side boards and cleared out. Here comes a chance. 2-on-2 into the zone looking for some help. 3-on-3 shot towards the neck. Not going to go over to the near side. The zone's going to get crowded. And that puck is going to get sent out into the neutral zone. Wing-to-wing pass there for the Leafs from Mermis. Back to Mermis. And going to be passing up into the zone. Taken by the Lightning. Sent right back out. And here comes the odd man rush. 2-on-1 passing. But cannot get a clean pass and shot off. The Leafs now. Nice. Looking for some help. 3-on-4 into the offensive end. And going to be still having possession. But taken away by the Lightning on a pass. Over to the near side. Looking for that chance is going to be sent in by Bjorkstrand to the far side. Benoit back around to the near side. Up to the top of the zone. And it's going to clear the zone. Giving chase for the Lightning is going to be Yanni Gourde. Over through center ice. Gourde. Up to the offensive end they go. Battling along that far side. And puck gets sent to the near side for the Leafs. Going to be sent into the zone there by number 36, Mermis. Edmund sent it along the boards for the Lightning now. Over through the neutral zone to the offensive end they go. 3-on-4 into the zone. Can they find some help? Over to the near side, Gourde. Up to the top of the zone. Shot. Not going to go. Loose puck, Gourde. Sends it around the near side to the far. And going to be taken away by the Leafs. And they're going to clear the zone. Slowing it down a little bit is going to be Nylander. Moving up into the offensive end. Passing it in. 4-on-3 into the zone, and looking for some help. Going to slow this down a little bit. 3.5 to go here in the second period. Over to the far side. Battling for that puck. Looking for some help. Over to the near side. That's going to be taken out of the zone by Cohen. He's going to take it back. Passing over to the far side. And back again they go. Setting it up all the way to the offensive end, and it is going to be around the near side. Taken out for the Lightning now by Hedman. But stayed into the zone. Over to the far side, looking for it for the Lightning is going to be Crozier. And going to be taken out there by Nylander. Or Kucherov. My bad. Over into the offensive zone they go. Going to be taken away by the Lightning. Back on over to the far side to Point. Point moving up. Looking for some help. Taken away by the Leafs. Moving in now is going to be Lawton. They go back and behind Johansson. 2.5 to go. William Nylander, no goals in the last 4 games. 8 goals in the previous 11. He seems to be due. Over to the far side, Kucherov. Kucherov going to send it into the zone. Neutral zone going to be taken away by the Leafs. Back into the offensive zone they go. Over to the near side. Battling for that puck they are. Back in behind the net, and the Leafs are going to take it away. Over to the far side in the offensive zone. Back around again. Looking for some help is going to be Bobby McMahon. To the top of the zone. Shot. Not going to go in. A nice save by Johansson. 2:01 left in the second. And they're going to go to another commercial. Really got a pick? Uh-oh. The Monster Inc. on Monday Night Football. Yeah. A fumble recovery for the Chargers. Wow. Nardape Owe with a stack in that game. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let us see. Taking a look over here around the rest of the NHL. D1 women's soccer, 1-0 over Sanford, huh? Well, Sabres, Flames, 0-0. 14:44 to go in the first. 0-0 in the Kings Mammoth as well, but the Kings on a power play with 15:50 to go in the first. Okay. Oh, we'll see what we got in store here. Let's see. Taking a look here. The IAHF World Junior Hockey Championships. Okay. So here we go. Ready to roll here. Okay. So let's see. Face off here for the Lightning. Going to be one in the defensive end and going to clear it out. Got a stoppage. Okay. I think Petsko might be on another stream watching the other game. He might be here. I don't know. He's been quiet tonight. Yeah, it is a quiet stream tonight, John. That's surprising given the blow up, but I'm fine. You know, honestly, I didn't care if this stream got no views tonight, if I was being completely honest, because I was already living on cloud 9 after that video blew up. But here we go. Towards the offensive end, the Lightning now going to take it away in the defensive end. Wing-to-wing pass over to the far side, back over to the near. Working with that puck is going to be Yanni Gourde. 1:29 to go here in the period, over to the far side, battling with that puck. The Leaf sending it around the net to the near side, working with that puck for the Lightning now. And not going to get they're going to get a no trip. And they're going to get a trip, actually. The other ref had it. Wow. The Leafs are going to get hit with a penalty. Ekman Larson going to the sin bin for tripping. Yep, that is a trip by Ekman Larson. Yeah, he's probably in a Monday Night Football stream because Eagles are playing. But I committed to covering this because I want to split my streams 50-50. Over to the far side. Puck going to get cleared out. 1:10 to go here in the second. Now going to be taken around, working with that puck. Radish passing back, and the pass is not going to be completed to point. Doing a regroup. Lawton over there for the Leafs. Over to the near side, moving that puck up. Point, looking for some help. Leaving it back for Kucherov. Towards the offensive zone they go. Passing wing to wing into the offensive end. Comes a chance for the Lightning if they can find somewhere to go. And that was Bjorkstrand. But the puck gets cleared out. Over to the near side. Giving chase is going to be Radish. Back in front of his own net. Through the defensive end. 30 seconds to go in the period. Here we go. Towards the offensive zone they go. Taken out and punched out by the Leafs again. Penalty kill for the Leafs is 19 for 21 in the last 8 games. 90.5%. There we go. 13 seconds to go in the period. Moving in is Nikita Kucherov. And that puck going to be lost by the Lightning and cleared out by the Leafs. Got to be quick. 3, 2, 1. And that is how this second period is going to end. There will be 43 seconds left on the power play for the Lightning in the third period. Okay. Yeah, this is absolutely a classic goalie duel. A classic goalie duel. So take a look here at our shots and our stats. These two teams are playing some very clean hockey. Shots on goal this period was a very defensive period. 5 for the Lightning, 8 for the Leafs. That's going to bring your total shots on goal to 20, for the Lightning, and 19 for the Leafs. Taking a look at how those shots on goal are distributed. We got them as follows. Going through the Leafs, 19. You got on the board, number 18, Steven Lorentz with 2. You got 1 shot on goal for number 19, Kalle Järnkrok. 4 shots on board or on net for number 34, Austin Matthews. 2 shots on goal for number 53, Easton Cohen. 1 shot on goal for number 55, that's going to be Nicholas Roy. 3 shots on goal for number 74, that's going to be Bobby McMahon. And you got 1 shot on goal for number 91, John Tavares, alongside 1 shot on goal by number 2, Simon Benoit. 2 shots on goal for number 44, Morgan Riley, and 2 shots on goal for Oliver Ekman-Larsson. Going into the shots on goal for the Lightning, you got for those 20 shots on goal, 2 of them by number 21, Braden Point. 1 by number 28, Zemgus Girgensons. 1 by number 29, Pontus Holmberg. 1 by number 37, Yanni Gourde. 1 by number 38, Brandon Hagel. 2 by number 59, Jake the Snake Gensel. 1 by number 71, Anthony Cirelli. 2 by number 86, Nikita Kucherov. And 2 by number 93, Gage Gonsalves. Alongside defenders with shots on goal, 1 for number 43, Darren Radish. 3 by number 51, Charlie Edouard D'Astus. 1 for number 77, that's going to be Victor Hedman. And 1 for number 90, J.J. Moser. Diving into the team stats on this one here. We got, as stated before, 20 shots on goal to 1 favoring the Lightning. You also got 45% in the face-off circle to 54.3% favoring the Leafs. 19 for 35 in the face-off circle, 16 for 35 for the Lightning. The Lightning currently nothing for nothing on the penalty as they are on their first power play. The Leafs 0 for 1 on the power play tonight as well. Both teams now having served 2 penalty minutes. 16 hits for the Leafs, 11 for the Lightning. 5 block shots for the Lightning, 8 for the Leafs. 11 giveaways for the Lightning, only 9 for the Leafs. And 4 takeaways for the Leafs, with only 3 by the Lightning. This is the first of 3 games in this series. These teams will meet again on February 25th in Tampa Bay, and then again on March 7th here in Toronto. Taking a look around the NHL as well. Right now, we got the LA Kings at the Utah Mammoth without Logan Cooley, mind you. He's out indefinitely. With 12:10 to go in the first, no score in that one. For the other game you got going, 10:50 left in the first between the Sabres and the Flames with no score. You also got 2 games that'll be puck dropping here in about 45 minutes or so. The Red Wings at the Canucks and the Wild at the Kraken, both at 10 p.m. Eastern. The Chargers getting a field goal, by the way, off of their turnover, and now the Eagles have the ball at their own 28. Okay. Taking a look here. Taking a look as we have some time over on X. Sully Yak King. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sully the Yak King. Bro, that's crazy. Oh, man. So, we'll see. We will see. Okay. Let us see. Arkin and Sergachev also for in the late games. Okay, okay. Dylan Larkin should be a good setup. Okay. Let's see. Let us see. Let's see. Let us see. Taking a look here. Done talking about cookies. Okay. Taking a look over on X. See if we got any news. Got Roblox saying, "Are you feeling good? Because I'm here to watch some football and you're ghosting." Bro, man, I am exhausted tonight, man. I only got like 12 hours of sleep, and I didn't have I was gonna take a nap this afternoon, but then the video I made last night just absolutely exploded. So instead of getting a chance to take like a 2-hour nap in the afternoon, I ended up responding to comments all day. I literally spent my entire afternoon typing like the same 10 things over and over again because people kept saying, "That was a touchdown. That was a touchdown. You're biased. That was a touchdown." Like, bro, by the letter of the law in the NFL rulebook, it's not. Well, then what about toe taps? Toe taps are different. The NFL gives the ruling of having a time to make the time to make a football move is counted as if you're out of bounds or inbounds. But people weren't understanding that, so I was like typing the same 10 things. Not gonna lie, I enjoyed the engagement and I enjoy responding to comments. I really do. But it's just that just shows how people think they know, but at the same time, there's so many intricacies that people don't understand. Ooh, they're taking us to the Kings and Mammoth game here. Taking a look at the Mammoth during our intermission over to the far side, battling for that puck for the Mammoth and the Kings. The Kings up 1-0. We'll take a look at that goal. Drew Doughty out on the net or out on the ice. I like Doughty, bro. He's been in the league for a while. Same with Anze Kopitar. But here we go. Breakaway for the Kings. Shot. He scores. 2-0 for the Kings on the goal number 40. Let me go ahead and pull him up. Wowzers. Number 40. That's going to be Joel Armia on the goal for the Kings. Wow. Kings up 2-0. That first goal for the record as well was Adrian Kempe, assisted by Fiala. Fiala getting assists on both goals. The Flames up 1-0 on the Sabres. Yegor Sharangovich, assisted by Uyghur and Kadri. Here we go. Taking a look in net tonight is going to be Karel Vejmelka on the Utah side of things. And here we go. Face off won by the King. Oh, they're taking us out. They're taking us out of the game. Are they going to drop us into the Flame Sabres? Yep. We're going to Calgary. That's the only thing about covering games that are on NHL Network. They bounce you around so much that I have to have like 6 call sheets out because there's 3 games going on right now. Because they could give us a live look into that game. So I'm just getting all my call sheets out for all the games going on tonight. I have 6 call sheets out for 1 game. H. Thompson got denied on a shot as well. Okay. Bro, wait, I just saw. I forgot Olimata is still in the league, man. He's been around forever. The Mammoth getting a goal at home. 2-1, Brandon Tanev. Unassisted as of right now, but that's going to change. That's just who the goal went to. I like the bouncing around. It gives me something to talk about, but I have to have 6 call sheets out for one game. Oh, boy. So here we go. Power play coming up for the Sabres. So we're going to get a live look in here. So we'll see. We will see. We're going to go into the Sabres and Flames game. We're diving into a bunch of different games here at the break. And here we go. The Sabres with a chance into the far side to the near side. Looking for that puck on the power play. Working around to the near side. That's going to be Norris. Back around. Battling around to tie up for that puck. Norris involved in there as well for the Flames. Getting in there is Rasmus Anderson. And that puck going to be cleared out by the Flames. Waiting for it over to the far side. Back over to the near. Taking that puck around. They are over 3 against Calgary on November 19th on the power play. So let's see if they can go 1 for 4. And here we go. At least on the season. A chance for the Sabres. Passing around. Shot! Not going to go. A beautiful shot there by Norris. Denied. Over to the near side. That's going to be Josh Doan. Losing the puck. Gets cleared out. And we got a penalty. Doan going in the bin. Wow. On Monday Night Football, do you know that monster movie on Disney? Well, if you have the... Oh, yeah, Monsters, Inc. I know. I know they're doing the Monsters, Inc. Fun Day. Wow, 4-on-4 coming up. And the Mammoth goal came off the board. No goal. Still 2-0 Kings. Wow. So here we go. That power play taken away. 2 minutes for interference on Josh Doan. Face off for the Flames in the defense or in the offensive end. Getting dismissed from the circle is going to be Connor Zary. And going to be taken now is going to be Yegor Sharangovich taking the face off. Loses it. And over there, Bowen Byram with the puck for the Sabres. Back in behind the net to the far side. Working with it now is going to be, I believe, Owen Power. Sending it up now along the near side through center ice to the offensive end. Here comes a chance. Looking for that puck. Byram battling for it in the corner. Looking for some help to the top of the zone to Power. Power over to the far side. Looking for some help. Trying to find somewhere they can go. That is going to be number 29, Mallenstein with that. The top of the zone now working with it. Number 71, McLeod. Passing around. McLeod finding over the outside. McLeod again. From the corner. Passing over to the far side. And back over the middle. Taken away by the Flames. Number 52. That's going to be Mackenzie Weegar. And they're going to clear it out over to the near side. Battling for it is going to be number 4, Byram. Battling now. The Flames taking it away. And they're taking us out of that game. Yeah, it was Toy Story last year. I do remember that. Okay. So we will see. They should not cut out the games the middle plays. Yeah, they really shouldn't. They really shouldn't. But we're getting ready for the third period here. Let me go ahead and update this to P3. Man. But yeah, again, though, real quick, as we get into the third period, I just want to take a moment just to say thank you to all the who checked out that video that was uploaded way in the wee hours of the morning. Absolutely incredible. This video is over 6,000 views. I never thought that we'd have a video on this channel hit 6K. I never thought we'd have a video hit 1K on, or, you know, maybe 2K on a video. I thought that was a 1D2, like a one-off thing when we had those Pirates videos. But the fact that we hit 6K on a video, that is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, that Steelers-Ravens game was crazy, man. But we actually did a video on one of those calls as to why the call was correct. And I'm already working on mentally on a follow-up video for that as to how I would change the NFL's catch definition. And how I would change it. It's a very simple fix. It's going to be like a 3-minute video, 4-minute video. But at the same time, I think I have a solution that's really good. It's a very simple solution. It would have made that Isaiah Likely catch a touchdown. Because that's the big thing. There's always those plays that happen that are, last time it was the Steelers with Jesse James, the ball shifting, and that wasn't a touchdown because he didn't survive the ground. You got to have a third element. You can't just have a receiver say, hey, look, I caught the ball, boink. And as soon as they hit the ground, as soon as somebody makes contact, that ball pops away. You can't just have it be like that. There has to be some sort of other element. And I have a very simple solution to make sure that element is met while still keeping the integrity of the rule, but opening up that Isaiah Likely play to be a touchdown. Well, I'm actually getting ready to work on a follow-up video. It's probably going to be coming out hopefully later in the week. I need to take a couple days. Definitely not tonight. That might come up like Wednesday or Thursday, depending on how things play out. I might try to work on that video then and get that out by the end of the week because, yeah. That is kind of what I want to do because this video did so well. I think I should do a follow-up. After seeing the responses on that video, I think I have a solution. Not when we faced the Packers, but the refs called it a touchdown. The thing is, that play was actually different because Roman Wilson got step, lost control. Yes, a solution to the catch rule. That is what I'm gonna do. What video did well? John, if you look on the YouTube channel, you'll see an outlier on the most recent video, not live stream VOD, but video. I did a video breaking down the film on the Isaiah Likely touchdown catch that was incomplete, breaking down why, by the letter of the law, it was not a touchdown. It has 6,060 views right now. I mean, that is a crazy view count for a video on this channel. But yeah, I did that video breaking that down. Absolutely, Roblox. I broke down why that play was different from the Roman Wilson play against the Packers, where he caught it, step, brawl breaks loose. Yeah, that was crazy, John. I expected to, and I uploaded it just like at 1 in the morning. 1 in the morning Eastern on December 8th. So literally not even 20 hours ago. And the video popped off overnight. I woke up in the morning expecting, okay, maybe it'll be around like 100 views. Because it was at 30 when I went to bed, right? All of a sudden, I wake up in the morning and it's at like 1,500. I'm like, what in the world happened? I woke up and I had about an hour of comments to respond to. I woke up and spent an hour replying to comments. That video has on it currently 414 comments, which is... But here we go. Start of the third period. Taking a look here. Face off going to be one over to the near side. And the Leafs going to move it in towards the offense, or the Lightning going to move it towards the offensive end. Over to the near side, taken away by the Leafs. On the short-handed, they have a chance if they want to go for it. Puck over to the far side. Looking for that puck to the far side. Again, battling along the boards. The Lightning trying to get that puck back and use the power play. They will. Nikita Kucherov over to the far side. Shot! Not going to go. Puck loose to the near side. Maintained in the zone. 9 seconds on the power play. And we will go. Back to the near side. That power play 3, 2, 1 expires. A chance in front of the net. And that play is going to be frozen. And a little bit of pushing and shoving. A fight breaking out there. You see number 22 and Gensel in there. Number 24 in there. Lawrence in there for the Leafs. Number 22, I believe McCabe was in there. Wow. But yeah, I was responding to comments for an hour just on that one video. Just on that one video. It had like almost 100 comments when I woke up. So I spent the morning just replying to comments before getting to work. But that Flames goal, by the way, was Rasmus Anderson, assisted by Coronado and Kadri on the power play to make it 2-0 Flames. I mean, honestly, like, huge shout out to everyone who clicked on that video because that was crazy. You see my cousin next to my username? Huh. Oh, here we go. Face off going to be won by the Leafs in the defensive end. Over to the near side. The Lightning taking it away. Top of the zone. Shot. Not going to go. Loose puck to the near side. Cleared out into the neutral zone by the Leafs. Taken back by the Lightning. Back by Leafs. Matthews. Passing over. Shot. Not going to go. Over to the far side. Battling for that puck out to the outside. And that puck going to be cleared out. Waiting for it there is going to be Morgan Riley to the near side. Looking for somewhere to go. Along the boards, the Leafs trying to maintain possession. Puck goes loose to the far side. J.J. Moser for the Lightning takes it back out. After the second period, the Lightning are 1-5-1 when trailing. And the Leafs are 6-3-1 when leading at the end of 2. So that is a big factor to consider as well. But here we go. To the near side. Battling back in behind the net to the far side. Working with that puck is going to be Hagel. Up to the top of the zone to the near side for going to be Lilleberg. Taking it in, shot, not going to go, and play is frozen. On the NFL rulebook, you are correct. It's not a touchdown because you need to have 3 steps. So you don't need to have 3 steps. It's not necessarily 3 steps or even a toe drag. What it is you need catch, 2 feet in bounds, and then a football move or time to make a football move. So if you get, catch, toe drag, and go out of bounds, you have time as you're out of bounds because they count that time as time to make a football move as long as you don't lose the ball. And the problem is that the football move has to come after possession and 2 feet down. Likely extends the ball and then the 2 feet come down, so that extension does not work. He needed to do another football move because of that. But over to the near side, the Lightning trying to work with the puck and taken by the Leafs. Working with it is Nylander to the near side, looking for Tavares. Into the offensive zone, puck is going to be loose and taken away by the Lightning. Over to the near side. Clearing it out towards center ice, and the Lightning trying to take it away, but the Leafs send it right back in off of Cohen. So, no, actually, the toe drag is a catch because the NFL deems time to make a football move and a football move if you're out of bounds with control. They deem that counts. So the toe tap is a legal catch because they get 1-2. They catch it, 1-2. And then as they're going down, as long as they're controlling that ball while they're going out of bounds and going down, that does count as time to make a football move. So here we go. Yeah, you just need the 2 feet in bounds, and then you can make a football move out of bounds, and it counts. But a down player for the Leafs is going to be Mermis after that. A bit of a fight breaking out there between, oh my gosh, we got big groups of fights there. The initial fight there between Gonsalves and Roy. But now we got everybody picking your partner, and we got gloves Rod Crozier getting ready to fight against Joshua at center ice. Crozier looking at his opponent, Joshua trying to take it here. Dakota, Joshua in the fight, laying a couple of shots, grabbing Crozier, throwing him around. Crozier going to get his helmet taken off. It ends up on top of the pile as the 2 hit the ice. And getting off the ice, but gingerly on that right leg. A little bit of a fight there. Yeah, we had that fight there going between Dakota Joshua and Max Crozier. Gonsalves dishing out the hit that hurt Mermis. Wow. And it was everybody pick your partner. But yeah, so John, all you need to do is get 2 feet in bounds, and then if you have time to make a football move or make a football move while out of bounds having possession, you're good. So, that's the thing. Gonsalves going to the box for the hit there dished out on Mermis. Gonsalves getting a 5-minute major for I think they're doing slashing. Or it was knee-on-knee contact, not necessarily a dirty hit. That's not a major. That's not a major. That's a 2-minute. At worst, maybe a double minor. That is not worth a 5-minute major. I'm sorry. That was incidental knee-to-knee contact. Yeah, knee-to-knee sucks, but he didn't go out of his way to try to make the knee-to-knee hit. It was incidental. That's got to be taken down to a double. That's got to be taken down to a minor. That's got to be taken down to a. I don't know if they could take it down to a double minor, but it's got to be taken down to at least a double minor, if not a minor. That's not a 5-minute. I'm sorry, that's not a 5-minute penalty. So we'll see. That's a 2-minute minor. That's not a 5-minute major. They called it a 5 so they could take a look at it. It's a long look, but it's got to get taken down to a 2. Blues game versus Utah. Cooley injured, no call on the play, but they see Cooley down hurt. Review it, give the Blues player 5 and a misconduct. That's not 5 and a misconduct, though. That was literally incidental knee-to-knee contact. So, that's not going to be a 5-minute. That better not be a 5-minute major with a misconduct. I would say double minor at worst. Here we go. Whoa! They gave him the 5-minute major. A 5-minute major for incidental contact? That's not a 5-minute major, though. So Gonzalez is done for the night on that hit. I would say at worst that would have been worth maybe a double minor because of the knee-to-knee hit. Wow. Wow. I'm shocked. I am just in shock. Wow. So McMahon now. Oh, McMahon is going out. Wow. That was saying everything's evened up. Wow. No power plays on that. 2 guys ejected. I believe that was Bobby McMahon getting the boot as well. Wow. Over to the far side, working with that puck. The Lightning is intercepted by the Leafs. Here comes a chance. The passing shoot opportunity not going to go and deflected out to the far side. Nice body block there. I believe that was by Finley. And the Lightning now with a chance towards the offensive end, looking to find a shot, but can't find one. Over to the far side. The Guns with a hit that like button. Yes, sir. The Guns. How you doing, man? Over to the near side, working up the Leafs. Trying to find somewhere to go is McCabe. And that's going to be out of play. Oh man, but yeah, I think my next video is going to be apart from the predictions video, is going to be a video following up on the how the NFL catch rule should be fixed. But here we go. Faceoff going to get sent back in behind the net to the far side. The Lightning got a chance on the offensive zone. A shot. Loose puck in front of the net. And going to be sent out of the zone. The Lightning going to have a chance to regroup here a little bit as the Leafs get possession. Over to the far side, working with it. Morgan Riley passing up towards the offensive end. Here comes a chance. A shot in front of the net. No goal. Wow, that was a very good save. I thought that went in for a second. But not going to go. The Leafs maintaining into the offensive end. They go over to the far side from the far to the near, looking for a pass. Back in behind the net is going to be working number 78, Lilleberg. Working around to the near side, leaving it now to the near side. Moving up is going to be number 37, Yanni Gourde. Passing back again, going back behind the net to the far side. They got Stoos. Now with the puck again to the near side. Staying low. Looking for some help. And here we go. Moving out to the near side. That was Morgan Riley's goal in the first period. Was a 16th career game opening goal. But a shot from the corner, not going to go, and goes out of play. Okay. Let's see. Let us see. Taking this now. Taking it. Looking to go over to the outside. The Lightning moving around. Back in behind the net. Over to the near side. Losing possession. Contested. And here we go. Battling for that puck in the corner to the near side. High up. Going to be maintained and cleared out of the zone by the Leafs. The Lightning now going to take it away. Off the stick of Hedman. Over to the near side. Moving up. Oh, the catch roll vid kind of, just a little bit. Just a little bit, Ben. I expected to wake up and see it around a couple hundred, if that, and it was at like 1,500. So, yeah, that kind of blew up in my face in a good way. How you doing, Ben? Over to the near side. The Leafs trying to work up through center ice. Working back into the defensive end. Back over to the near side. Moving up along the board towards the offensive end, they go for the Lightning to take it back to Stoos. Back in behind the net, battling with Tavares. Over to the far side. Moving back to the near, and the Lightning going into the offensive end. Here comes a chance, 2-on-3. Gonna regroup, gonna get some help. Sends it up to the top of the zone. Looking for some help with Lilleberg over to the outside, deflected to the near side on the shot. To the near side, working with that puck is going to be Yarncroc. Gonna be cleared out. Battling for that puck, and it's gonna be sent in. Oh, offside. So 13:54, and they're going to take the first commercial break of the third. Okay. But let's see. Wait a minute. Let me take a look at this comment here that we got on the touchdown video. Doing pretty well, and then the video had like 50 views when I watched it. Now it's pushing. It's actually over 6K. It's actually at like last I checked was 6,060. Yeah, right now it is at, when this loads, 6,089. So it's definitely kind of on that tail off, but still, that was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy to see how that video just popped off and blew up, which was amazing. Let me take a look here. We got a comment. So the video I should watch, I would say so, John. I kind of break down the film and all that stuff. I made it right after the Chiefs game last night. Hey, by the NFL rulebook, part C of getting a touchdown, it says you need to do a third step down or extend the ball outwards from yourself or to tuck the ball away. He extended the ball. Okay, so I see the misunderstanding of the rule. Well, I think YouTube takes time to process views as well. All right, so I think, let me go ahead and respond. I'm going to respond to this comment on stream. So I think there might be a small misunderstanding of the rules. You are correct that there needs to be a football move, and extending the ball is a football move. But the rule states that Part C applies only when Parts A and B have been satisfied. The extension happened before Part B was satisfied. Here we go. Getting back to the game here, back in behind the net. Looking for it. It's going to be the Lightning over to the near side. Working with that puck now up in towards the offensive end is going to be Point. Looking for somewhere to go over to the far side in front of the net. And battling now over to the far side boards. Looking for that puck over to the top of the zone. They go into the defensive end. The Lightning have to regroup back in behind the net with that puck going to be Radish. Sending over to the far side. Almost taken away. Does get taken away by the Leafs by Easton Cohen. And pass is intercepted by Radish in through the defensive end. Towards the offensive end they go. Racing for that puck. Radish takes out, I believe he took out someone on the Leafs. He took out a man over to the near side. Looking at the top of the zone. A shot from the corner, not going to go. Back over to the far side, deep corner. Back to the top of the zone. Going to be kept on in by Sorelli. Back around to the near side. Looking for that puck. Going to be sending it around to the near side. Passing it around is going to be Dastus. A chance in front of the net. Not going to go. Over to the near side. A big hit delivered on the boards by the Leafs. And the Lightning have to regroup. Here we go, back along the near side boards. Working with that puck, sending it up. Intercepted by the Leafs. At center ice, Matthews passing back. Looking for some help. Back over to Matthews in the corner. Can't control it. Goes back Domi. Looking for the puck now and going to be taken out to the top of the zone. Working it now, sending it in towards the far side. A big battle between Domi over there, on the far side. Back over to the near. Looks like Benoit battling for that puck. Back in behind the net to the far side. Goes to the top of the zone. Looking here for Ekman Larson. Over to Benoit. Back over behind the net. Over to the far side. Matthews over to Domi. Back in front of the net. A chance. Not able to connect with Nyes. And it's going to be sent out by Hagel for the Lightning. So here we go. Moving in now. The Lightning have it back in their own zone. 11:55 to go. Hedman sends it up towards the offensive end. They go. The Lightning trying to find somewhere to go to the near side boards. Battling for that puck back in behind the net now. Going to be taken around by number 44, Morgan Riley, and going to be cleared out of that zone. Giving chase is going to be Radish to the near side for the Lightning. Passing around to Finley over towards the offensive end. Intercepted. And here comes the odd man rush. A chance at a breakaway. Going to be broken up. Nice defensive play there by the Lightning. Working around now to the near side. Here comes a race in by Nick Paul. Back in behind the net to the far side. Bit of a tie-up for the puck. Going to be maintained to the top of the zone. Back in front of the net. Can't control the pass over to the near side. The Lightning trying to intercept it, but they can't. The puck gets cleared out. And the Lightning get possession with Finley back passing into Hedman in the defensive end. Over to the near side, taking it back in behind the net, slowing things down. Both teams going for a line change with 11 to go in regulation. Looking for some help is going to be Hedman. Sends it in towards the offensive end, and a big collision along the boards delivered by Benoit against number 21, Braden Point. Over to the far side, Point with the puck. Working along the board, trying to find somewhere he can go with it. Towards the top of the zone, not able to find much of a place to go there. McKay battling for that puck, takes it away for the Leafs. Point sends it to the top of the zone, but intercepted by the Leafs and cleared out. Here we go, the Lightning now with a chance. Gensel passing, going to be deflected and intercepted. Then out of the zone, and the Lightning have to regroup. With that puck, losing it, Gensel now takes it back in the defensive end. Getting ready to move up through center ice. To the near side, pass back towards Gensel. Back again for Kucherov. Back over, or that's Nylander, sorry, over to the far side. Or no, it's Kucherov, not Nylander. They're both blue, it's messing me up. But here we go, a chance, a shot. Not going to go over to the far side. Gensel back around to the near side in front of the net pass. Can't get it off, and they clear their own zone. So the Lightning going for a change as Radish passes over to the near side. They're going to be sent in by Kucherov. Back around over to the near side. The Leafs working with that puck. And going to clear the zone off the stick of Domi. That puck going to be sent into the zone and going to be deflected around by Moser. The Lightning can clear it. Not quite. Taking around for the Leafs. A chance. A shot. Not going to go off the stick of Johansson. These goalies are both keeping their teams in this game. Wow. There we go. 9:34 to go in the third as they go to another commercial. Taking a look at the Chargers-Eagles game. The Chargers are up 10-6 at the half. Let me go back over to that comment I'm responding to. I want to finish off that reply. Before Part B was satisfied, therefore it does not count towards achieving Part C. Likely would have needed an additional extension pulling the ball back in or getting the third foot down for the touchdown to count. So technically, he only achieved the first two steps of the catch. Otherwise, your logic is perfect. Thank you for researching the rule prior to commenting. Okay. Feel like you're inside the review booth? Bro, I never thought I would be an expert at what is a catch in the NFL in my life. But this video has made me that. I found your POV. Mom says the McDonald's video. But that's not what you were talking about? No, that's not. That one did well. What I'm talking about is if you go onto the YouTube channel, right? If you go to the YouTube channel and you go to videos, not shorts, not live, videos, you'll see it right there. It's the most recent upload. I can send you a link on Discord too. It looks like we got an icing here on the Lightning. Okay. So let me go ahead here and check out this. And that video already hit 6,100 views. That is crazy. So here we go. The Lightning win the draw on the defensive end. 9.5 to go. Sending it along the near, up through center ice. Working around to the far side. And going to lose control. Sending it out is going to be Morgan Riley. But taken in back by the Lightning. Over to the near side of the top of the zone. Radish around to the far side. Gensel chasing down that puck. Maintained by Gensel at the top of the zone. Sending it in around the far side. Boards over to the near behind the net. Radish battling for that puck. Maintained at the top of the zone. And going to look up the middle. Shot. Not going to go. And going to be sent out. Yeah, we both got super excited during that. Puck goes out of play. We got a face off. Yeah, let me go ahead and copy link address. John, I'm going to send you the link to that video in the Discord. Or on a DM in Discord. There it is. I just sent it over to you. You might have seen it on your YouTube recommended too. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's the video I was talking about. It's like a 7-minute video, not even. That just breaks down the film on that and why that play was different from the Roman Wilson touchdown a few weeks ago. But here we go. Face off, going to be taken all the way cleared out. Your dad's delayed reaction had me laugh. Bro, that was I loved that short, man. It was awesome. But here we go. Over to the near side, working with the puck around to the far side, still maintaining possession for the Lightning. The next goal will be the game, no matter what, I believe. Along the near side there, if the Lightning get the next goal, this is going to give the Lightning so much momentum going into this rest of this game and potentially overtime if we have it. Whereas if the Lightning give up a goal, and here comes another chance to give up that goal shot. What a save! And that puck going to be cleared out by the Lightning. But yeah, if the Leafs go up 2-0 in this one, it is probably game over. And a chance shot going to get deflected off the stick and out of play. Man. Let's see. Let us see. So here we go. The Lightning trying to move towards the offensive end. Loose puck going to be taken by Benoit. Along the near side, back in behind the net to the far side. Oh, man. Moving now, and it's going to be deflected by Jonas Johansson over to the near side. The Leafs take it, though, back into the neutral zone. 7.5 to play here in regulation. And over there to the near side again. Benoit passing it up along the boards. And gets sent into the offensive end. Battling for that puck now for the Lightning is going to be Holmberg. And going to go back and behind the net to the far side with that puck now going to be Victor Hedman. Over to the near side, sending it in. Going to be back in behind the net to the far side off of the stick of Hildeby. Over to the near side. We got Pete saying I'm having a beer at Heinz Field West. Huge Steelers Saloon in Cave Creek, Arizona called Harold's. Speaking of the owner, that's really cool. That's really cool, man. That's amazing. So here we go, taking a look. And going to be taken back by the Leafs to the near side towards the offensive end they go. Back in behind, going to be tried to send out there by Emil Lilleberg. Going to go over to the far side. And Finley going to send it around to the near side. Back again over to the far. Sending it back again. And back in behind the net is going to be Lilleberg. Wing-to-wing pass to the near side. Working it up now is going to be number 22, Bjorkstrand. Towards the offensive end. A shot by Finley, not going to go. Over to the far side, a battle for that puck. Going to be cleared out by Matthews towards the offensive end, and racing down for it is Radish. And it's going to be icing. Did you do the Ryder Cup swing on purpose? What part are you talking about? I tried to full swing it on purpose. I didn't try to whip myself around onto the ground on purpose. That was purely accidental. So here we go. Faceoff going to be won by the Lightning in the offensive end. Intercepted in the defensive end there by, that's going to be Nyes towards the offensive end. Nyes with a chance. Radish on the defense. Passing over to the top side of the zone. Benoit over to the side. Shot. Going to go wide off some bodies. Radish leaving it out there. Gensel working over now to the far side. Yeah, the fall was accidental. Towards the offensive end. Gensel. Shot. Denied over to the near side. Battling for that puck. Benoit going to be sent around to the far side. And going to clear out of the zone, but ready for it is Radish for the Lightning. Looking to pass wing to wing to Moser to the near side. Moving up in towards the offensive end they go. Racing for that puck back in behind Hildeby. Going to be taken around to the far side. With it is going to be Nick Paul. Sending it around back behind the net to the near side. Gensel now with that puck sent it back behind the net. And another tie up for that puck involving Anthony Cirelli. Over to the far side. Kept in at the top of the zone. A chance from the corner. Going to be deflected. And here comes your chance for the Leafs. 2-on-1, and it's going to be deflected. A shot taken away there by the excellent defense of the Lightning. And we have a delayed penalty coming up here on the Lightning. So the Hildeby is out. Delayed penalty on the Lightning, and it looks like here, the Leafs, Austin Matthews. They're slowing this game down, 6-on-5. Over into the offensive end, and that puck is going to be touched, and we have that penalty being called. Jake Gensel, 2 minute, or penalty, Tampa Bay, 2 minute, or number 59, 2 minutes, hooking. Let's see, I went what? I went brewing? What are you? I'm a little confuzzled. Oh, and you fell again? Oh no. What are you talking about? Which one are you talking about, John? I'm a little confused. Oh, curling! Duh. Yeah, that was my first time ever throwing a curling stone. It's harder than it looks because you have to maintain that balance, and if that lead foot is not right where your center of mass is, if it's a little left or a little right, your foot is either going to swing right or left, depending on which way it is. It is very tight. Yeah, that emoji almost looked like a pot that was like smoking over with some sort of like red potion. Oh, man. Let's see here. Taking just a bit of a look here. Oh, curling is so much fun. So much fun. I wish there was more curling around here, but there isn't. So, we'll see. We will see. Canadian Armed Forces not here in this game in Toronto. Okay. It doesn't. Yeah, like, so you gotta think about this here. I'm viewing this at the scale. The scale that you guys see it on there is about the same size that I see it from where I am, and I'm about 3 feet away from my screen. I can get close, but like I gotta get this far, and I can maybe see it's a curling stone. And I sit back here. I'm about 2 or 3 feet from my screen. Curling's big in the North States, a lot like hockey. Yeah, absolutely. So 4.5 to go here. The Leafs ready to move it up in towards the offensive zone with Nylander. Over to the near side. Along the boards, bodies collide. Austin Matthews. Hagel trying to send it away, but kept in by the Leafs at the top of the zone. Riley sends it in towards the net. Not going to go. Deflected over to the far side. Back around to the top, and that puck is going to be cleared out. And racing forward is going to be a chance by Hagel, but he can't take it away. Over to the near side. And a chance. Here comes Hagel. Short-handed shot. Not going to go. Deflects out to the far side boards. 1:05 to go on the power play. 4:01 to play in regulation. Over to the near side here. Working with it now is going to be number 53, Cohen. Moving up now and going to be sent into the zone by Domi. Back in behind Johansson. Back over to the near side. Working with that puck for the Lightning. Trying to clear it out is going to be Gurgensons. And going to be cleared. Never mind. Not cleared out. Kept in the zone there by McCabe. With a chance over to the far side. Working around. Now the Lightning have a chance to clear. 36 seconds left on the power play. Passing back. Looking to move this puck up and out into the zone. You're head out for the night? All right. We'll see you later, Ben. See you later, man. Have yourself a great night. Ekman Larson now back in behind the net, working up through center ice. 20 seconds left on the power play. Passes back to Domi. Towards the offensive zone they go. Back in over to the far corner, battling for that puck. And the Lightning are able to take it away for the time being. Over to the far corner. 9 seconds on that power play. Back around to the far side. Still working with that puck. J.J. Moser going to clear the zone. And the Lightning get a chance now to move it up towards the offensive end. 2-on-3 into the zone. Looking for a chance. Can't convert. The power play does expire. And going to be taken out by the Leafs. 2:47 to go here in regulation. You got to think Tampa Bay is going to start pulling that goalie here soon. Over to the near side. Passing shot. Not going to go. And going to try to send it out. Shot. What a save there made by Johansson. Quick cat-like reflex is able to stop that puck. All right. There we go. So here we go. Ready to rock and roll. 2:33 to go here. Let's take a quick look. The Eagles, the Chargers, second and goal at the 13 with a 4-point lead, 10-6. Here we go. Faceoff going to be taken by the Leafs in the offensive end. Lightning doing a great job taking it away. And let's see. Over to the near side. The Lightning going to move it up through center ice over to the far side. Going to dump it in back in behind the net of Hildeby over to the near side. The Lightning with a chance if they can get possession, but they don't. Taken out by Lawton. And we have an empty net for the Lightning. Icing on the Maple Leafs. So here we go. I mean, Jonas Johansson really, he did great tonight. He had just one mistake. It's just the guy at the other end, Dennis Hildeby, has been absolutely electric. Here we go. Face off won by Lightning. Over to the far side, working with that puck. Trying to find somewhere they can go. The top of the zone going to be cleared out into the neutral zone. The Lightning have to regroup. Taking it back is Radish. Looking for somewhere to go to the near side. Going to be maintained now by Kucherov. Going to send it to the offensive end. How's it going, Tromboner? I don't know if we're going to do... We might do a little bit of football. I don't know. We'll see. You know, we might do it. We only have the fourth quarter to go pretty much by the time this game ends. Over to the far side. 1:40 to go here. And the Leafs going to try... Or Lightning, sorry. Going to move it into the offensive zone. Passing around. Loose puck going to be taken away and sent all the way out. Cross ice, and it's going to be an icing. With 1:28 to go. We'll probably do a little bit of football after this. A little football cap. That also gives us an excuse to talk more about that video that did well today. Gives more of an excuse about that. Tampa going to use a timeout. Okay. But does anybody need toilet paper? Justin Herbert and Jalen Hurts are making a lot of it. You don't need to pay a dime. It's right there. Right there for the taking. Oh, man. I don't know why, but it's only Tromboner's comments that are hiding. Oh! Top chat, John. Top chat. YouTube does not like Tromboner for whatever reason. So, YouTube hides his chats when you do top chat. So here we go. Oh, there goes that call sheet. Ready to roll here. 1:28 to go. And the Lightning are looking to take the draw over to the near side. Battling for it to keep it in. Over around the far side. Puck gets sent all the way out. And it's going to be another icing with 1:17 to go. My friend has the audacity to call me Bears fan today. Uh-oh. Yep, got there you go. Here we go, battling over to the near side. The Leafs trying to take it out, and a big battle along the boards. 70 seconds remain here in this hockey game. Puck gets cleared out. Radish with the puck now. Gonna pass it wing to wing. Taking a look now with the extra attacker still on the ice for the Lightning. Kucherov going to send it into the offensive end, back around to the far side. The Lightning back around to the near side again. Along the boards, the top of the zone. Shot by Radish. Not going to go. Loose puck. Is that in? That is close. But they're going to say no goal. What a stop by Hildeby. What a stop by Hildeby. Oh, Trombone, that would be incredible if we hit 450 this month, man. I set the goal this month of 425, and we crushed that. And then the video that released last night really helped matters. We got like 11 subs, mostly because of that video. Wow, taking a look at that amazing save by Hildeby. Puck does not cross the net. It stays under Hildeby that whole time. So, here we go. That goal. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sergachev on an assist with Keller on the goal by Gunther to make it 2-1. And Tage Thompson assisted by Zucker and Norris. 2-1 Flames leading the Sabres. So, after the face-off here, that puck is going to be iced with 43.8 to go for the Lightning. You have an update on Malkin for my fantasy team? I do not. The last update I heard is he is day-to-day. That is the last update I had was he was day-to-day. Here we go. The Lightning gonna win the draw in front of the net with a chance. Trying to wrap around to the far side again. That puck gonna go loose. The Lightning trying to battle for it. 35 seconds to go. Battling for that puck around the top side and gonna be kept in by Radish. Over to the far side. 29 to go. And the Lightning, a big check delivered as that puck is going towards the net. Nice defensive stop to deny. Puck goes back in behind the net to the far side. Working with that puck. 16 seconds to go. The Lightning are still in this. They just need one shot to go into the back of the net. If they can get it. Hildeby sends it around the near side. looking for that puck. 6, 5, 4, along the near side boards. 3, 2, 1. That puck is going to be an empty net goal with 0.6 to go. An empty netter with 0.6 gonna put the Leafs up 2-0. And that is going to ice this game. Austin Matthews on the basically entire sheet goal. Wow. A big shot delivered. And Jonathan Huberdeau getting a goal for the Flames. Wow. That was a power play goal, by the way. But there we go. And just like that, they drop the puck. This game goes final. 2-0 will be your final score here between the Leafs and the Lightning. All right. I am going to run and use the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to switch over to some Monday Night Football coverage. So I will be right back. Okay. I am back. Let me go over to here. I think it's channel 12. Yep. Okay, so we are back here ready to do some coverage of the Monday Night Football game as well. We're gonna do a little bit of coverage on the back end after this big Leafs win. Not really a big stream tonight, man. Just the stream has been about average. Not as many people in at any given time, but a lot of people rotating in and out. But yes, 7 streams in 3 days and a video that topped over 6,000 views, which I still can't believe. Let me go ahead here real quick. Switch over to stream 5. And we have a blank canvas. Let me go ahead and take that off. Switch this P3 over to Q1. Or Q3? The Q3 or Q4? Let me check. Still Q3. Okay. Done. Let me go back into Jason's Realm Reboot. Team banners. 45.6 graphics package. Away is the Eagles. So we get to do that. Drag the Eagles in. Okay. I really should be making these ahead of time, but I don't. I'm not prepared like that. Yes, a low-scoring game. The Eagles are up 2-0 over the Chargers. Graphics package, home, charges. Okay. And there we go. Now, let me go ahead and all I got to do is just do one more program. I got to stop my automation center and run it again with one for NFL. The away team is PHI. LAC is the home team. And bingo. Bingo. I could use the Lightning, but the thing is I have different seat. And the thing is I couldn't because of timeouts. I couldn't do it because of timeouts. Super Bowl 61 at SoFi is going to be on ESPN. And then Super Bowl 62 in Atlanta, Georgia. But here we go. From the 10 to the 15 to the 20. Return by the Chargers to the 25. Out to the outside. Not going to go far. Brought down eventually by number 31. I don't have your name. But I am going to do something here real quick. How they both score that fast? Yeah. Oh, man. Let me go ahead real quick. Do I have a guess for your question? Oh, guess there's more fantasy points tonight. Gensel, Kucherov, or Radish? I would say Radish. We called his name a lot more. So here we go. 3:15 to go in the quarter. And going to look to throw. Herbert under duress. Climbing the pocket. Has room to run. Up to the 27. Maybe the 28. We'll see where they spot it. Herbert takes a shot, though. Chargers scored 2 touchdowns in like a second. And the ball got stripped. Recovered there by number 44, Scott Matlock. Okay. So now we get to do this portion. Let's say Radish. I don't know if I would have picked him or not normally. But here we go. The Chargers going to hand off up the middle. Out to the outside. Bouncing to the 40. To the 45. To the 48. Feet off. But we have a flag on the play. Holding on the offense. Okay. So this is the other back end stuff I do before every stream. Eagles. Chargers. And then we get to actually update the call sheets. So here we go. 0, 1, 2, 3. So taking a look, Herbert takes a snap, looking to throw. Under duress, and he's going to be sacked at the 12. A big loss there, 3rd down and a mile coming up for the Chargers. The 3, linebacker, Nolan Smith. Okay, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 14, 16, 17. 17, linebacker. Jacoby. Dean. And here we go. Taking the snap, going to hand off up the middle on 3rd and 22, and they get up to about the 18. Gain of 5. No. 18, 21, 22, 23. No, 23. Number 23. Number 23 is a cornerback, Jacorian Bennett. So here we go. Here comes a punt from the Chargers. J.K. Scott ready to punt this away to Britton Covey. The punt is up. It's away. And going to be caught for a fair catch at the 38 of the Eagles. Okay. But yeah, this is my process, my pre-stream process. That way I can make sure I have the call of everybody. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35. I don't have number 35. But I don't want to keep printing out call sheets and wasting paper. So I make one call sheet for the year and then I update it using the whiteboard as needed. Cornerback. Michael Carter. Second. 36, 37, 39, 42, 50. That is a linebacker, Jalen Phillips. Okay, 51, 53, 54, 55. We don't have you, Brandon Graham. That is a D end. I like seeing the process. I appreciate that, John. Let's see. Guys, I'm going insane. No more. No. Brandon Graham. Then we go 56, 57, 58, 64, 65, 66, 68, 69. 74, 79, 81, 378, 81, 3, 8, 90, 94, 95, 97, 98. Bingo. Eagles, done. We keep hearing Jordan Love save me. Nah, man, you need Caleb Williams to save you. Then we use the big line to split down the middle. And we go through the Chargers now. This is kind of the process that you guys get to see real time as to how these streams get set up. I pull up the Chargers on top. And here we go. We're going to have 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, 9. Number 6. That is linebacker Denzel Perryman. Man, 3 turnovers by Hurts. Wow. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 20. Here we go. First down and 10 for the Eagles. Hurts under center. Tight formation. Going to take the snap. Going to the handoff to the near side. Barkley going to be met in the backfield and loses a yard on the play. Flag down as well. 24, 26, 27, 28, 29. Defensive offside on the play. Number 32 is a running back. And that is Jarrett Patterson. We also have number 33, who is a D-back. Deanne. First down and 5 for the Eagles from the 44, their own 44. Hurts under center, tight formation, takes the snap, looking to throw. Hurts under duress, rolls to his right, looks to throw, and throws it away, incomplete. Let's go Chargers, baby. I'm real saying the Bears were so kind, letting a Make-A-Wish kid play quarterback for the last play on offense. It's not actually a lot of work. It takes me about 40 minutes or so to get through all this. It depends on how much I need to write down. Hockey by nature takes longer to do, but football also takes a while because I have to go through both rosters. 44, 45, 46, 47. New long snapper, Josh Harris. And going to toss to the outside. Goddard going to get a yard or be a yard short. 3rd down and 1. There's a little bit like Tom Grossi, 2 helmets, and one is in a box, and a microphone on a glass table. It's not a glass table. It is a pure plastic. It's like a plastic artificial wood. Oh my gosh, that famous Chargers fan is here. Let's see how Trump Bob's feeling tonight after the Packers won. We'll take a look in a minute here. I just want to finish up a couple of things. Number 47. We have number 48, Bud Dupree. 50. Okay, 52. They're using the Crazy Train riff for the SpongeBob movie, bro. Lil Mac. 3, 54, 58, 64. Philip Rivers was working. Yeah, Philip Rivers working out with the Colts. Bro, we talked about this earlier. I saw a post. Philip Rivers has a son that's only a few months older than his grandson. So in a few years, if Philip Rivers has to come back up and still play in a couple of years, right? You could have Philip Rivers starting a game, playing against his son. So Grandpa Philip Rivers playing a game against his son, who's going to be throwing passes to his grandson. It's not likely, but the fact that it's even possible. Trevor Penning, number 66. That is an offensive tackle, Bobby Hart. Eight, 73, 74, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 83, 4, 6, 9. 90, 1, 2, 6. 98, 99. There we go. That is all done. That doesn't happen. That should happen just so it can happen. That would be funny. That would be funny. Legitimately, Philip Rivers throwing or playing football. And it even could be the other way around. It could be Philip Rivers throwing to his grandson, playing against his son in a few years. Grandpa Rivers could be throwing to his grandson while Rivers Jr. is playing. Oh, man. That would be crazy. That's even crazier than LeBron and Bronny James playing basketball together. Barkley going to go to the 45-40. He's a house call to the 30, 25-20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Eagles. Shoot. The problem with all three on the same team is all three can't play on the same team at the same time because presumably one's a quarterback. So you can't have two quarterbacks on the offense. They break the huddle very quick. Very quick, very tight, and they get a touchdown. Oh, boy. It could be starter and backup, but, like, we want them all in the field, man. We want them all playing in a game against with each other. So, take a look over here. How are we doing? Bro, that video, the past video might legitimately hit, like, 6,200 views. That is bonkers. So since rebooting the channel, right? Since rebooting the channel, the most viewed video was 1,901 views on the Bob Nutting video, followed by 765 and 713 on a couple of golf videos, and then 573 for a tier list. Quarterback and running back number the same? I don't know. But yeah. One video over 1,000 views. Granted, it hit like 1,900 views, but wait, this ain't right. You know what? Let me filter this back by date. Yeah, 1,901 views on the original Bob Nutting video. That is crazy. But then this one pops off. And even if we look at the live streams, like the most popular live streams, right? 1,137 on Colts Eagles. That was a Grossi raid. 1,037. Oh, maybe for one play, put in the running, one at running back, one at wide receiver. That could work. That could work. But yeah, this channel, we've had 3 streams, or a few streams come close to 1,000. We had 2 streams get over 1,000. Those being the Cowboys vs. Eagles week 1 during the Grossi raid, and BYU Texas Tech on Saturday. Other than that, we haven't had a video pop off or a stream pop off that was not a short. And shorts, I don't know if I really count. I mean, yeah, they get a couple thousand. They can get a couple thousand views. The last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The last 7 shorts have gone over 1,300 views. But I know this ain't Lightning Least, but I'm not going to change the title because then it's going to be converted to that title when this thing actually ends. And I have to change the thumbnail too. So we're just going to keep it under the same stream. And this is just some bonus coverage. Bro, this ain't clickbait. This is bonus coverage. They're going to run the middle of Vidal to the 25 on the return. Whoa! Whoa! That touchdown shouldn't have counted. Wow! That touchdown should not have counted because there was a hold on the play. Khalil Mack was held, and they didn't call it. Wow. Jordan Mailata getting away with that. But here we go. Out of the gun. Herbert takes the snap. Going to look to hand off at the middle to Vidal. Pushing his way to the 30. Gain of 4. But yeah, I mean, it's like the shorts will do well, but like, you know, the highest viewed anything on this channel was like, I think, 2,100 views on the Houston Texans short. That's the most viewed, or actually, no, sorry, the curling short is the most viewed thing on this channel. That got 4,000 views. But that's a short. Shorts are easy to stack up views because they get thrown in the shorts feed a lot. The video average is like 50 to 100. Herbert looking to throw under pressure. Checks over the middle. Caught to the 40. That's Lad McConkey to the 42. First down. But yeah, so like shorts can accrue hundreds of views. The lowest shorts I did was like a few hundred views. For a video, a few hundred views is great. So just seeing that one video pop over 5,000, over 6,000 now is just, it's redonkulous. NHL tonight bonus coverage of Bolts. Wait a minute. No, Ben's no Eagles. So here we go. First down and 10. Herbert under center. Going to hand off at the middle to Vidal. Going to get to the 45. Gain of 3. Okay. And I think I know what I'm doing. I think I know the next video I'm going to work on. In fact, I might record it tomorrow. If I can make the time, I might record it tomorrow after dinner. Because I know what I want to say. I just got to formulate my thoughts into something cohesive and maybe try and get it out late tomorrow night. We should go use the Bolts. Oh, boy. Here we go. Looking to throw pressure up the middle. Herbert evades attack. Rolls to his left. Going and looking to run with it. And he picks up to the 49. Third down and short coming up. Man, I have had so many LaCroix this stream because I'm trying to rehab my voice. That's the other thing is I've been using my voice so much that I'm like starting to feel the scratchiness. I'm not sure if you guys can tell by the way I'm talking or if you guys can hear it, but I'm feeling a bit of that scratchiness. But here we go from the 49. Herbert in the gun, tight formation, double left, double right, Vidal out in motion. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Having time, loads out to the corner to Vidal. Incomplete, no flag. 4th down and 3. Punt team coming on. Let me see here. So here we go. Gonna punt it away. And this punt is going to be returned to the 5th or to the 10, to the 15, 20, to the 25, to the 28. Come on, Chargers, pull this thing out, man. Bro, that video got almost 50,000 impressions. That is crazy. Let me see here. I'm consulting my YouTube guru that I know about a title for that video that I am looking at. And let me see. So yeah, there we go. We are rolling here. Give us a little reload. How are we doing over here? Okay. But yeah, I mean, overall, the streams haven't been doing so bad. You know, it's just something that we're kind of rocking and rolling with. But I just can't believe, man, the growth we've had on this channel. If you guys are enjoying the streams, man, absolutely drop a like and subscribe. We tried to go for 425 by the end of the year. Let's go for 450, man. Let's see if we can shoot for 450. Let's see. Let's take a look here. But there is a legitimate chance after today that we can be extremely close to YouTube's monetization requirements except for the subscriber base, which is crazy. Like, I never thought this channel would actually get to the point of being monetized. When you're on the platform for 10 years, doing things and never having it work out, almost 11 years. You start to realize, okay, maybe this thing is just a hobby level thing. You know, I'm not going to make any money from this. It's just a hobby. But instead, I mean, there's a legitimate chance that this channel gets monetized early next year. My initial goal, if we were going to have monetization, was by the spring, like by the end of the NHL season. That was like my optimistic goal of maybe if we hit it, we'll hit it by then. But like, we could be shooting up for the Olympics, like by the Olympics, talking monetization. So, and again, once we get monetized, the work's not done. We still keep on doing. We still keep on grinding. So the Chargers getting away with a face mask there, so that kind of evens things out. So here we go. 1st down and 10 for the Eagles. Let me flip that arrow. Taking the snap, looking to throw. Is Hurts under duress. Pressure building. Rolls out to his right, looking to throw. Checks out to the near side. Caught. And that is going to be caught by number 80. That's going to be someone with the 3rd catch of the year. Are you kidding me? I am watching the real thing, John. I don't know about full-time. Full-time that's a stretch. This channel might get monetized, but I doubt it's going to hit the point of being able to do this full-time. If it does, awesome. I'd love to be able to do this full-time, honestly. But I don't expect it to hit the point of being able to do it full-time. Hurts over the middle. It's picked to the 40, 45, 50, down to the 45, 40, into the 35, just inside the 35 on that pick by Cam Hart. Let's go, baby. That's what we like to see. 11 minutes to go in the fourth. We want them freaking Eagles to lose, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go. Oh, man. Monster one so far behind? Huh. Usually I'm the one that's behind. That's funny. And that pick is actually not on Hurts. That pick is on A.J. Brown. Man. I need 93 more passing yards from Herbert. You think he hits? The way this game's been going, I don't know. We'll be hopeful. We'll hope Herbert does. But if I'm being realistic, I don't know that he does. Hopefully you get that option. I really love watching you. I appreciate that, John. I really do. It all just depends if monetarily doesn't work out. Because I also have student loan payments for likely the next 10 years. Yeah, basically you do need overtime. Herbert scrambling up the middle, and he's going to be taken down at the line of scrimmage. Brought down there by number 58, Jalix Hunt. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if this channel ends up getting to the point where I'm making, if we're making money to be able to do this full time, I'd love to be able to do it full time. Be able to cover what I want, when I want, and take time out of the day to be able to do that. I would love that, man. But it all just depends on, does the math. And now we're talking football. Yes, sir, Pete. Yes, sir. A little bit of bonus coverage at the end of this NHL stream. And going to hand off to the 30 they go. So, yeah, we're doing a little bit of extra bonus coverage after that hockey game. That was kind of a defensive showing. So, here we go. 10 minutes to go here in the fourth. 3rd down and 5 for the Chargers. On the plus side of the field, they are in field goal range. Does Mendoza remind you of Herbert? I can't say I've seen her. I have not seen Mendoza enough to make a judgment on that, unfortunately. I could, but I also don't want to necessarily increase the title too long. So we just kind of let it roll. Just like we did last week. Herbert throws to the outside. Caught! To the 20. First down. Keenan Allen on the grab. And taking a look at that Keenan Allen grab. No drag, and he had a chance to do a football move out of bounds. That is what we're talking about with the football coverage, or with the catch rule. So, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to making a follow-up video to that not a touchdown controversial call video. But here we go. First down and 10, ready to roll here. Oh, man. Yeah, Indy's working out Phillip Rivers because Riley Leonard's hurt. He's going to be the starter, but he's dealing with a knee injury, so you need a backup. And he's the only quarterback on the active roster because Anthony Richardson's still on IR. Man, we got 8:46 to go in regulation here. But, yeah. Okay, no, I'm on live chat. Okay, I want to make sure. For a second, I thought Tromboner might have been trying to message because that's usually how it'll get to me is by spamming the emotes in the chat. Which, I mean, I love the reactions, man. I love seeing them reactions play through. I thought it might have been Tromboner, but no, I'm on the live chat, so we're good. 2nd down and 7. Herbert out of the eye. Trips right, single left. 8:19 to go in regulation. Hands off to the outside. Omarion Hampton, I believe, is the back there. Gonna go down to the 12. Stays in bounds. Riley Leonard. Riley Leonard is currently, he's dealing with a bit of an injury. Shane Steichen said that he is going to be good to go this week. But if he gets hit again, oh, you're good, Trombone. You're good. I love seeing them reactions come through, man. But yeah, that's the thing, is that if Riley Leonard gets hurt, they have no actual quarterback on the roster then. Because Daniel Jones, IR with an Achilles. Anthony Richardson, IR with another injury that he's not going to be coming back for. They only have Riley Leonard. They're playing with one quarterback right now. They need Herbert. Or, not Herbert. They need Phillip Rivers. And they're going to throw it away. 4th down and 3. The Broncos fans cheering that incompletion in the stadium. They're going to tie it up on a field goal. A lot of unsigned quarterbacks. They could work out Kyle Trask. Bro, if Kyle Trask gets another NFL start, bro, I'm sorry. No. So the 31-yard attempt is up and good. Dicker the kicker. Oh, man. Have never left San Diego. Absolutely. Screw you, Spanos. Oh, man. Jameis Winston is still playing, but he's a backup with another team, and the trade deadline is passed. Man, but I will be right back. That LaCroix is going right through me. Right back. We be back, boys. How we doing? Probably up next week's Dolphins Steelers game, which we will be live for. That game we will be live for in its entirety. So here we go. The kick is up and away. Return to the 10, 15, 20, to the 25, to the 29, 30-yard line. Yeah, this is they're behind. Wow. Okay. Go ahead and close that. Okay. So there we go. Ready to rock and roll here. First down and 10. Hurts in the gun. Trips left. Single right is Goddard on the line. Tight formation. Barkley the back. Looks to throw. Hits a screen to the outside to Smith. Going to be caught, but driven down by a combination immediately there by number 6 and number 27. Denzel Perryman and Mickens. Number 27, R.J. Mickens. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Second down and 8 for the Eagles. Hurts ready to roll here. Under center. Trips right, single left, takes the snap. Going to hand off to the near side to Barkley. And he's going to be met and only picks up 2. Only picking up 2. Okay. Let us see. Third down and 6. And let's see. Hurts in the gun. Trips left, single right. Looking to throw. Pressure off the edge by Mack. Still more pressure off the back. Gets hit. Throws. Incomplete. Please be no flag. There's no flag. 4th down. Eagles going to punt this one away. Hey, so fun fact. Jalen Hurts became the first quarterback in NFL history tonight. Yeah, 150 to 200 took so long. But then after that, I mean, if I look at the channel analytics, right? We were technically at 425 after yesterday. So we get an extra plus 12 today, right? And I go to December. Just December. We have gained 48 subs from December 1st through 7th. And plus 12 today. So we're plus 60 on December, which is... Oh, I honestly can't believe it. I honestly can't believe it. I mean, I feel just incredibly blessed for Ollians. Honestly. Like, I really do. Yeah, 60 in the first 8 days of December. Yes. That is the best week I have ever had. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, that is like... And if we go to the 7 days before... Let me see here. Yeah, and then last week, 506 watch hours as well. And 5,800 views. Which is just bonkers. But, yeah. I don't even know what I was gonna tell you. I was saying something. I don't remember what I was talking about. I honestly don't recall what I was talking. Oh yeah, Jalen Hurts. He becomes the first quarterback in NFL history to turn the ball over twice in one play. He threw a pick. The ball gets fumbled on the interception. Hurts recovers and then fumbles it again. Bro turned the ball over twice in one play. Which is bonkers. Wow. That is just crazy. Yeah, Hurts. Hurts turned the ball over twice in one play. Yes, he threw a pick, and then the ball was fumbled. Hurts recovers it, and then Hurts fumbles it again and loses it. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look over here. 45 years ago tonight, John Lennon was shot down. Wow. You're going to go W stream? What do you mean by that? Oh, you're going to... No, my brain, yeah. All right, well, we'll see you later, John Boner. My brain had a little brain fart moment. But yeah, have a great night, man. Taking a look here. Second down coming up for the Chargers. Rivers has like 17 kids or something like that. Let me see. How many kids No, they say 5 kids. I thought it was more than that. Here we go. Looking to throw. Herbert has the room to run to the 30. Slides out to 29. No, 10 kids. Yeah, Rivers has 10 kids. So, third and 7, trips left, single right, Herbert in the gun. Feet all to his left, takes the snap, looking to throw. Having time, Herbert, dancing, pressure, and he is going to be dropped at the 21-yard line. By number 99, or 98, Jalen Carter, I believe. Wow. 7 sacks. Or no, Jordan Davis. My bad. Yep, Jordan Davis. Those old kid and Philip Rivers in a couple years. So the Charge is going to punt this one away with 3:43 to go here in regulation. Ball going to be retrieved from the 23 to the 25 to the 30, up to the 35 to the 40 to the 41. To go Covey. Okay. But yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to work on a little bit of a video script. I don't know how old they are. Let's see. His oldest, Haley, is 23. His youngest, Andrew, is 1 to 2 years old. So yeah, it's his youngest son and his oldest grandson. So that'll be like a 20. No, it's not going to happen because that'll be like a 2025 game. But Gunner is a high school quarterback. Or no, his oldest is like 15 to 17. Never mind. His oldest son is Gunner, 15 to 17 years old, a high school quarterback. So, you're talking maybe 5 years, give or take. Talking 2030. So here we go, taking the snap. Hurts looking to throw, 1 second and 9, out to the outside. Caught, A.J. Brown getting vertical into the first down and then some and gets out of bounds. Okay. So, let's see. Man, looking at that play, that was a beautiful play. How old would Philip be? He would be... So, first down and 10 coming up. He is 44, so we're talking like 49-year-old. And pass going to be incomplete. Second down and 10 coming up now for the Eagles. 2:40 to go. Oh, man. So, let's see. Let us see. Second down and 10. Hurts on the gun. Trips right, single left. Not much further. You're at the opponent's 44. Taking the snap. Looking to throw over the outside. Caught. Down to the 30. Down to the 25. You're in field goal range. The Eagles about to win. They're about to win this on a go-ahead field goal. Chargers, use a timeout. What are you doing? Oh, man, I need the Eagles to make this. Herbert drives down 40 or 50 yards for a field goal and then go to overtime. The problem is that if Harbaugh's not going to use a timeout, I think he did use a timeout, thankfully, because it's showing a replay. Yep. Harbaugh timeout. And let's see. Man. 30 seconds there. Yep, so we'll see. I mean, they're going to get it. Assuming the Eagles don't get any more yards or they don't get another first down, the Chargers are going to get it right on the other side of the 2-minute warning. They hand off to Barkley out the outside. Smart move. Force them to burn the timeout. Okay. Here we go. We will see here. We're going to be so clutch. How do you feel about my Bears? Yeah, that's a bit of a tough question there because you're talking to a guy who pulls for the Rams out of the NFC. I'm a Steeler fan, but out of the NFC, I pull for the Rams pretty hard. The Bears, I do have mad respect for the Bears. Don't get me wrong. But I really hope you guys don't get the 1 seed. I really hope that, the Packers lose another game somewhere. And maybe you guys drop a game somewhere. 2nd down and 11, ready to roll here. Hurts in the gun. Taking the snap, looking to throw. Going deep over the corner, end zone. Incomplete. He didn't complete the catch. Let's take a look. Catch. Never established possession. Never established possession. Let's see. Mario saying next week versus the Browns a must win considering the rest of our schedule. I would say so. Timeout Eagles. That incompletion does give the Chargers some extra life. They will get the ball on the plus side of the 2-minute warning if they get the stop here. Yeah, I would think the Bears win that game against the Browns. I don't have a doubt in my mind that would be the case. Oh, Sabres Flames turning into a goal fest, 5-3 at the end of 2. Third and 11 coming up. Here we go. Ready to roll. Hurts empty set in the gun. The Eagles are going for the dagger here. Let's see here. Taking the snap. Going out to the outside. And dropped by Smith. That is huge. That incompletion is absolutely huge. That means the Chargers are going to get the ball with on the plus side of the 2-minute warning with a timeout. 2 clock stoppages for the Chargers when they get the ball back. Wow. Here comes a 44-yarder for the lead. And the kick is up, and it is good. .216 to go, plus a timeout, plus a 2-minute warning. You got to go down quick. You got to go down quick if you're the Chargers. You got to get that ball and either not return it or return it and go down quick. You cannot burn off more than about 10 seconds here. Hurts, no touchdowns to 3 picks. Herbert, 1 touchdown to 1 pick. Both quarterbacks losing a fumble. Hurts turning the ball over twice in one play with a pick followed by a fumble recovery that was then fumbled. So here we go. You need, that is for 84. So here we go. If you're turning from the 5 to the 10, 15 to the 20, to the 25, to the 29. So you do need overtime at this point. Even a touchdown drive solely on passes would not get you enough passing yards. 50 here, 40 in OT. Let's do it. Well, we'll see. We will see. Oh, here we go. Herbert in the gun. 1 lone receiver to the near side. Double left, double right. Beat all the back to the right. 2:11 to go here in regulation. Herbert takes the snap, looking to throw. Loading up, having pressure. Rolls to his right. Looks to throw deep out the outside and darts it in the area to save the play. 2:04 to go. Herbert or Jordan Love? Ooh, that's a toughie because both quarterbacks have their moments, but both quarterbacks also have their moments. Both quarterbacks have their moments where they are elite, and both quarterbacks have their moments where they're throwing tantrums on the field, not knowing how to throw a football. They're like, a football? What's that? I've never seen a football in my life. That's a brown turd in my hands. That's a tough question. 2:04 to go. They still have the 2-minute warning. Taking the snap, looking to throw. Herbert under duress, loads up deep over the near side. Incomplete, broken up by Cooper DeJean. 3rd down and 10 coming up for the Chargers. You know, we're hit the 2-minute warning, but I might record my video right after this stream of what a catch should be defined as after this season. I mean, I would put Jordan Love somewhere in the top half. I would say, I mean, looking at quarterbacks that are better than him right now, right? Mahomes is up there, but he's starting to drop a little bit. Allen is up there. Stafford, way up there. Darnold is close. Darnold is close to Love. I would say Daniel Jones is in that category as well. I would say he's definitely top 16, flirting with top 10, but he is nowhere near the top 5. If he's top 10, he's like 9th or 10th. I would put him probably somewhere between 9 and 12. He's definitely in the upper echelon, the upper tier of quarterbacks, but he is not like a high tier quarterback. Because he does have his moments where he's like, what's a football? This is just a giant turd in my hands. I don't want this. So, I mean, I could see taking him over Dak. Dak is a lot like him, a higher floor, a higher ceiling. You know? It's a close ranking. Oh, yeah, I forgot to end this poll. Game's already over. We know the Leafs won. Okay. Let's see. Man. What? That is BS. Chris Boswell is not in the top 10 for Pro Bowl votes? Eddie Pinheiro, Andy Borregales, McPherson, Fairbairn. I mean, I get Aubrey, I get Dicker, I get Cam Little. But some of these other names, Myers, Loop, Butker, Boswell kicks them out of the park. Yep, bonus coverage of that game on NHL Network. They were planning on that, but they're playing bonus third period coverage. But third down and 10. In the gun. Herbert taking the snap here. Double left, double right. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Having time. Loads up over the outside corner. Incomplete. There's a flag. Flag in the secondary. Defensive pass interference on Quinyon Mitchell. Wow. Season Herbert was having, I thought 215 would be free. Yeah, the thing with the NFL is it flip-flops from week to week. Yeah, that's a good call. It's a arm hooking him up a little bit. Here we go. Herbert taking the snap, looking to throw. First and 10. Running from the 42 or from the 37 to the 42. 43. Let's see. Taking a snap here. Overtime team more and more likely. We will see. Second down and 3. The only difference is the Chargers could go for the dagger. Gonna hand off. Vidal to the near side. Has room to the 50 down to the 48 of the Eagles. Okay. Are too conservative to go for the dagger? We can see. Taking the snap, looking to throw. Herbert over the outside, going to be caught. And that's going to be close. You're at the 42. They still have the timeout. That's the other thing to keep in mind. They still have the timeout. They're at the 42 of the Eagles. You're talking a 60-yarder right here. Taking the snap, looking to throw over the outside corner. Incomplete, overthrown for his intended target. Okay. Let's see. Man. Herbert just missing the pass. So, third down and 4. Herbert in the gun. The Eagles do still have 2 timeouts. Gonna take the snap, looking to throw. Running up the middle, Herbert! First down to the 38. 44 to go. Gotta go hurry up here for the Chargers, I would imagine. So here we go. 31 seconds to go. Herbert in the gun. Takes the snap. Gonna look to run it with Herbert himself. So it's 35-30, and he slides down to the 29. 21 seconds to go, and they're taking the timeout. Okay. So here we go. How much more you got? 138? You're talking at best, if he gets a touchdown, you're talking like 170 at best. Well within range of Cameron Dicker. He is, from field goals less than 50 yards, he has 99 for 101 and 3 for 3 tonight. Second and 1, Herbert. to operate here. Herbert in the gun. Going to take the snap. Going to look to throw. Herbert, under duress, throws it deep and has to just throw it away. 3rd and 1 with 15 seconds to go. Do you just take the knee here is the question. Do you just take the knee? I could see them just taking the knee here if they want. So here we go. Taking the snap, looking to throw. Herbert to the outside. Incomplete, 4th down and 1. Yowzers. We're going to go for the game time field goal here. And here we go. The kick is up. And it is good. The kicker converts. Okay. Let me see here. Just putting some call sheets away here. Okay. So we will see what the Chargers do here in overtime. Ready to rock and roll. Presumably overtime, I would imagine. Two timeouts in 8 seconds. The Eagles are probably not going to do anything barring a crazy return. Here we go. The kick is up and away. Return to the 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to the 28. With 3 seconds to go, we're going to go to overtime with a knee. Okay. We're going to set this up for overtime because they're just going to kneel it. We need the Chargers to win this, boys. Yep. So just kneeling it out. And there we go. Okay. So we'll see. Wait on the coin flip here. Okay. Let us see. Waiting through the overtime rules here. Okay. Taking a look here. Heads. Heads. Chargers are going to receive. So here we go. Chargers getting the ball. Let's see. Let's see here. Taking a look here on X. Okay. Yeah, we will see. Let us see. Okay. I don't really have another drink. I'm going to just take a little sip out of this too later, because why not? Okay. So here we go. As they're previewing next week using the Snoop Dogg Monday Night Football anthem, whatever you're going to call it. Previewing Dolphins Steelers next week. Dolphins, bro, even the commentators announcing that the kids are going to start saying the two numbers and doing the motions. Taking a look at the Steelers and the Ravens for the AFC North crown. The Steelers likely finish out 2-2, going 9-8. The Ravens, they could very well go 1-3. Steelers and Ravens could be the last game of the NFL season. But here we go. The kick's up and away. Return from the 7 to the 10, 15 to the 20, 25 to the 30. Helmet comes off, and that's where he's down. I'm not going to say the two numbers, John. I'm not going to get lulled into saying those two numbers. Wow. So, first down and 10. Herbert in the gun, ready to roll here in overtime. He is 11 for 25 for 138 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick, 53 rushing yards. But he adds more to the 35, to the 40, to the 43. A big run for Herbert. Unfortunately, it's not going to help out Marco a whole lot. Oh, boy. So we'll see. First down and 10 now coming up for the Chargers. Ready to roll from their own 43. Big drive coming up here. This is your game, folks. Herbert under center. Tight formation. Takes a snap. Gonna hand off and bleed some more clock to the near side to the 50. Hampton to the 45 to the 40. And a first down, Chargers. Down to the 45 of the Eagles. Or to the 40 of the Eagles. Yes, sir. Let's go. The Eagles are losing. That's what we like to see, boys and girls. Woo-hoo-hoo! So there we go. First down and 10. Hampton the back in the game. The fullback there going to be number 44, Scott Matlock. Very tight formation. The Chargers bleeding time. Going to hand off up the middle and going to push down to the 38. It looks like at this point the Chargers are just trying to burn as much clock as possible. The Eagles do get the ball unless the Chargers hold on to possession for the whole quarter. That is the only caveat to that. If the Chargers can bleed out this clock, it is going to be over. So Herbert in the gun. Taking the snap. Going to look to throw to the near side. Caught. Down to the 37. Gain of 1 on the play. 3rd down and long coming up for the Chargers. No. The kids' numbers. The youngins' favorite numbers. The number after 5 and the number before 8. So here we go. The Chargers 48% on 3rd downs through week 13. 2nd best in the NFL. Trips left. Single right. Herbert in the gun. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. Having time. Runs up the middle himself, and he's only going to get 2. They're going to give the Eagles about 6.5 minutes. About 6:15 with possession. Or for possession. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, boy. I hope I get this one wrong, but I did pick the Eagles. So Cameron Dicker from 59 yards. He's 77%. 20 for 26 in his 4th season in his career. And the kick is up. And it's good! 22-19. With 6:24 to go. All right. So while they are going to commercial, I will be right back. All that LaCroix is getting to me. All right, I am back. So here we go. Oh, John, it's because of a song. Or a rap, whatever. Oh, here we go. Kick is up and away. Return to the 5, 10, 15 to the 20, to the 25, to the 30, the 31. Returned by Will Shipley. All right. So here we go. Ready to roll. Cameron Dicker doing what he got to do to get this team back in it with his foot. And here we go. Ready to roll. 1st down and 10. Hurts in the gun. Trips left. Takes the snap. Going to hand off of the middle. Barkley going to be denied on the first play. Gets about 4 yards. Okay. Let's see. Let us see. Oh, damn, maybe it's it is best I don't. Yeah, there's like a song that goes and just starts saying those numbers, and the kids just love it. I don't know why. 2nd and 6. Hurts in the gun. Double left, double right. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Having time. Hurts. Under duress, floats up to the near side. Incomplete, intended for A.J. Brown. All right. Whoop, there goes my tennis ball. I'm losing my tennis balls. But here we go. Man, that was just a little high for A.J. Brown. Man, Hurts completing passes at only 50% tonight. But here we go. Hurts in the gun. Double left, double right. Takes a snap, looking to throw on 3rd down and 6. Big pressure. Hurts evading it. Climbs up the pocket to the 40, to the 45, to the 50. There's a flag on the play. This is probably coming back for an offensive hold. We'll see, but that'll be my guess. It is. Offensive holding is going to bring this back. That's going to be Cam Jurgens getting hit with the hold. Wow. It's coming back, and it's going to be a 3rd down and 16 for the Eagles. You don't got to make it all this play. You don't got to make it all this play. Because you know it's 4-down territory. You're down by 3. If you don't convert on 3rd down, you go for it on 4th because a punt would lose you the game. So from the 25, 3rd down and 16, double left, double right. Hurts in the gun, takes the snap, looking to throw. Having time, over the middle. It's caught to the 45, to the 50, down to the 47 goes Devontae Smith for a 1st down, Eagles. 28-yard gain on 3rd and 16 brings up a 1st down and 10. Wow. Wowzers. So there we go. Okay. 1st down and 10. Hurts in the gun. Double left, double right. Trips right, single left. Gonna hand off. Barkley, and gonna be denied up the middle. 2nd down. Under 4 to go now in overtime. So we'll see what they can do. Second down and 10. The Eagles burning some time just in case they get stopped for a field goal. This legitimately could be our next tie. And a tie would hurt the Eagles too. Here we go. Hurts, empty set. Takes a snap, looking to throw. Having time to the outside. Gonna be caught. Caught on the sideline. We could be seeing our next tie, our 2nd tie of the season. Let's see when the last time there was 2 ties in an NFL season was. Let's see. There were 2 ties in 2022, which was the Texans and Colts and the Commanders and Giants. 3rd down and 4. We're due, too. Taking the snap, looking to throw. Pressure, loads up deep to the near side. Incomplete, intended for Brown. Could not bring it in. Okay. Wow. Let's see. And then 2018 had Steelers and Browns and Vikings and Packers. So again, it's every few years it seems like we have 2 ties in the season. Timeout taken by the Chargers. Okay. Let us see. John saying he would kick it, but they're keeping the offense out there. So here we go. 4th down and 4 from the 41. You're at the length of your kicker. Elliott has hit from 59. But here we go. Oh no. A penalty against LA, 1st down. Neutral zone infraction. Wow. So 1st down and 10. So here we go. 1st down and 10. Hurts in the gun from the 36. You're in field goal range now. Double left, double right. Barkley to the left of Hurts. Going to take the snap. Looking to throw. Pressure off the edge. Over the middle. Going to be caught for a gain of 3. By Goddard. Or got it. It's only a penalty on the offense, or it's only a penalty on the whoever moves first. Whoever jumps first. If the Chargers jump into the neutral zone first, then it's a penalty on the Chargers, even if the Eagles move after. But if the defense jumps and they stay on side, but the offense moves, it's a penalty for a false start. Under 3 to play. Hurts going spread eagle. Quads left, single right. In the gun. Empty set. Spread eagle way outside the numbers. Taking the snap. Looking to throw. Hurts having time. Rolls to his right. Throws. Caught. Goddard. Inside the 20. And gets out of bounds with 2.5 to go. Wow. Wow. Ugh. So here we go. Hurts gonna throw to the outside. It's tipped. It's picked. Chargers win. It's picked. The Chargers win on a pick at the 1-yard line. Oh my gosh. A pick at the 1 by the Chargers. Cam Hart tips the pass by Jalen Hurts, and it's picked off by Jefferson. Oh my word. Tony Jefferson on the pick at the 1 after the tip ball. That's not even on Hurts. That's not even on Hurts. That was a good defensive play. That was a good defensive play. I mean, Derwin James got the tip. Or not Derwin James, it was Hart. Hart gets the tip. That's not even on Jalen Hurts, man. Like, he has the play, and Hart just makes a quick reaction move to get over there. He barely got a tip on it. He was barely able to get a tip on it, and it was picked by Jefferson because of that. That's not even on Jalen Hurts, I don't think. It's just more of a good defensive play, you know? That's not on the offense, I wouldn't say. But either way, the final in overtime is going to be 22-19. With that being said, I am going to wrap up this video or this stream so that I can go and get that video recorded for how the NFL should best change the passing rules so that I can get that out hopefully by late tomorrow night. So if you guys did enjoy the stream, don't forget to drop, like, subscribe, all that fun jazz. And with that, I will catch you guys next time. Next stream will be Wednesday night at around 10 p.m. That I know for sure, but keep an eye out on the channel tab, on the post tab, and on the Discord server for our streaming bulletin that comes out every Wednesday. And with that, absolutely no problem, John. You have yourself a great night too. And have a great night, Sports Predictor, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace out, and have a good one.